Alright, good morning everyone, and welcome back to episode 5 of attempt number 12 of Palworld Hardcore Permadeath. In the last episode, we made leaps and strides, buddy. We got several powerful pals, defeated many tower bosses, made a significant amount of captures, uncovered a major portion of the Fog of War, gathered several powerful trinkets, and we also put down 2 oil refineries, and we got started on sort of the late game gathering of tech. Now, we're gonna have to get some chromium, some of that red ore too. We're gonna have to make fishing magnets, utilize our long since captured Gelroy to get additional stuff from salvaging. And in addition to that, we have to make an Eidrillon saddle. So I'm gonna work on getting chat open here, and I'm going to drink my coffee. I've got a messy ass screen on my phone. I'm gonna have to wipe that when I'm done here today. All right. We're gonna need to make this guy too, but that just requires a little bit more plasteel. Now that we have this large furnace, maybe we could get started on that. Oh yeah. We'll make as much as we can with the crude oil we currently possess. And I am gonna immediately head out to get some chromium. We're gonna need to get rid of herbal, unfortunately, which I don't like to do, but we're gonna take the chance. And then I need Smokey. I may also have to craft equipment for Smokey. Yeah, Smokey's harness. So we can utilize its special ability. Let's hatch this dragon egg. Someone is plotting a raid against my base. Dude, it's their funeral. Let's go shoot him in the head. Where is he? Huh? Where's the brave lad? Rip. All right. It is a herd of pals. Well, I do want to get those Incineram knocked, if I can. Zephyr got pretty beat up. Let's recall him a little bit. But I did manage to get the Incineram knocks. In fact, I actually concluded my capture effort, which is nice. Lavander we're already done, so this is just license to kill. Oh yeah. Anyway, we now have Smokey's harness. Let's get out of here. We've got some mining to do. I went to the liberty of marking dungeons in this area. So we should be able to find the chromium relatively quick. Oh. Looks like this dungeon is no longer there. Despawned. Then I guess I'll have to look elsewhere. Let's head back to the fast travel station and choose one of the other locations that we had marked one down. Northeast. Level 62 Lucky Niafatafa Tifa. I highly doubt I can capture that. Yeah, this seems like a bit much. I'm gonna get out of here. It seems like that can only go south, you know what I mean? Let's get away. If I had my original team, it might have been an option, but in lieu of that, we'll play it safe. Let's see what these fish are while I'm here. Angler Ignis, eh? I could use one more of those. All right, let's get out of here. I don't think I'm likely to find chromium unless I get to a very specific room. So far, every time I found chromium, it's been in a specific room. Oh, Gangler Ignis is, he's become one of my favorites. Yeah, 100% Riffraff. How are you doing today, buddy? Oh, okay, this room should have some. Except we might have to deal with that in order to get it. Okay. Yep, always find it here. I always find it here. And there's a couple nodes of it too. It looks like that's it for now, though. Let's move on. Well, mission accomplished regarding what we came here for. I would like to catch at least one of these. Looks like I got one. We'll get several. All right. Why am I still awake? What do you mean? I slept. Yeah, it's like first thing in the morning for me. I just live in Europe. You just got back from the club, eh? Did you have fun? I got a vital elixir, but I would have to respecialize in order to use it, which I can do. We looted a respecialization potion. Okay, let's get out of here. We got the chromium. Oh, they can't make this easy, eh? All right, we're gonna have to go to a fast travel point, but I have to stay low and slow. Anyway, I do already have a Gelroy. So I don't really need to worry about getting another one, but I will catch another one just because what if the Gelroy that I have is currently away on an expedition, right? I see an effigy up there. Fuck, I want that. But this is also a no-fly zone, so... I better not be wasting my time for a Tansy effigy. What are you talking about, Battlestone? Are you drunk? I slept. I'm in the Czech Republic. It's 10 in the morning. I said that already. Maybe you partied a little too hard, eh? I haven't been passing up the opportunity to get captures. I feel it's probably wise to try and level up as much as we can. Fast travel point is across the water. We now need to craft some of those fishing magnets, and then we'll get a whole bunch of the red shit while we're crafting the, you know, whatever we make out of the chromite. I don't really want to fuck with that. All right, we're home. Okay. Now let's start smelting this shit. $524 chromite. Okay, get busy. Alright. That'll take a while. We have time. Let's start crafting fishing magnets. We need hexalite to make them, but we can totally make them. And with that hexalite, I should be able to make the saddle for Eidrilon as well. Okay, now I would kind of like to have an aquatic mount who is designed to just be crazy fast, right? Because this guy's kind of, he's bred for combat, so I feel like it would be a good idea to have one that is bred for speed instead. We'll take this Gangler Ignis and make him just crazy fast. Okay, he's got 3 movement speed increases. I don't really think I can take it any further than that. He doesn't really need stamina, right? So... I should be able to make that mining device now, the plasma multi-cutter. We'll get that going. Now I need to grab some hexalite, and then we need to craft the fishing magnets. I can make 50 right now. I'm also gonna need Gelroy in my party. So we're gonna leave behind Celeray Lux. It's a good thing I caught that other Gelroy. Yeah, because the other one is in an expedition, just as we thought he might be. Alright. So we're pretty much ready. Once I've made the fishing magnets, the plasma multi-cutter is done. We're making 50. God, we're bleeding electrical power. Yeah, it happens when one of our guys is resting for sanity. Sucks, dude. Come on. There's always somebody taking a break. There we go. Okay, let's get it. Come on. Jesus Christ. I wish I could just have all of my Thunder guys working at the same time, but like, come on. Okay, we might have seamless power now for the rest. I may want to continue researching electrical like cost reductions. I still need to get this, but it requires more circuit boards. I now have enough ancient civilization cores. So I think I will make 33 more circuits and get that researched. It's a 10% reduction in electrical costs, which will make a big difference overall. We should have enough power at least to finish these fishing magnets. All right. Bleeding power, because someone went to take a break. All right. I don't need these. Let's go see if we have enough. If we can reduce our electrical costs by 10%, that'll make a massive difference. I need 3 more circuit boards. And then we need to deploy lightning pals at the other base to get the research done. Hopefully we have pals who can actually do the research, right? Hopefully... Like, what level does it even require? Oh, we can do it. Yeah, it needs level 5. Alright, 10% reduction in all electrical power costs. All right. We need level 5 in electrical. Which we really don't have. We have one guy who can do it. Oh, that'll take forever. I may need to... Well, I can't stop producing power at our base. That just can't happen. But there might be a POW that increases the electrical work suitability of all POWs. Puffolt. Okay, we need a Puffolt. Where is that? Nice. That is fucking dope. So with him, we can actually get the research done as long as we have a bunch of level 4s, right? Hell yeah, buddy. Now I'm thinking like a winner. Let's get out of here. We have some fishing that we have to do. We don't need Grisbolt. We have Puffolt. Yeah, we have Puffolt and the level 4s. All right, let's go do that fishing. I have a speed-oriented Gangler Ignis. He's going to be crazy fast. And we have Gelroy, but I did not yet make Gelroy's... Oh. Okay, looks like you don't even have to craft anything for him. He just works out of the box, so... Let's get out there, and let's do some fishing. Sweet. This will be a highly lucrative opportunity. We don't have any weight reductions, but as far as I know, your aquatic mounts, they travel just as fast, even if they're like thousands of points over encumbered. We got two huge POW souls. Another two. Fucking glorious. This is extremely lucrative. I like it. Like, while you're getting the red ore, you're going to get a bunch of really good spheres. You know, you're going to get a bunch of POW souls. And right now, we're producing the hexalite ingots that we're going to need in order to craft our saddle for Eidrolon. And at that point, we're cooking with gas. Exploration will take seconds, not minutes. Today is going to be a really fun day. End game progression, you know? Ah. Nice. 4 ultimate spheres I got for that. $19 dog coins. I hope I get a ton of dog coins, man. I really do. I have 2,800 that I've saved up so far. I can use those to fully condense my party pals. Unfortunately, we never found a legendary Hexalite armor schematic this time around. We got it from fishing last time at a very specific island. I highly doubt we'd be able to replicate it again, but we can always make the ancient armor. I recall that the legendary Hexalite was very close in stats to the ancient armor, with the ancient armor, I believe, being a little bit better. Good morning, Poser. Good morning. How are you, buddy? I never got whatever that is over there. We'll go check it out. 22 more dog coins. We got plenty of additional carry weight now. I have no mercy hit, I don't think. So I'll just fucking drive all these. Done. Alpha Memogs? Where would you even get an Alpha Memog? Oh, okay, I suppose you would breed them. And then you would pick up the eggs with Brawn Cherry in your inventory, like in your party. Brawn Cherry Aqua, too. Do alphas have, like, boosted work suit abilities, though? Or does it just help them that they're a bigger size? Like they reach their destinations faster. I just got 2 gender swaps for breeding. I think that might be the pirate island over there. We'll go check it out. They have to run around less because of the bigger size, eh? So far, I've used 32 of my 50 magnets, so I'm thinking we're going to try to use up all of our magnets before we leave. 50, full stop. I fucked up on one of them, and I think it still probably consumes the magnet even if you fuck up. I'll test it out right now. No, it doesn't. Wow. So if you don't, if you don't succeed, you still don't use up the magnet. That's very forgiving, actually. Good morning, Joshy. Good morning. How are you doing? By the way, guys, it's come to my attention. It's been brought to my attention that there's a glitch on YouTube right now where people who fall asleep watching YouTube, they're being forwarded into live streams. So don't be surprised if like a month from now, our 50 to 60 people becomes like 10 to 20. Right? I just want you guys to know that so that in a month from now, when my viewership catastrophically drops, you don't feel like I'm falling off, you know? That's a fuck ton of ganglers right there. I can't really damage these guys without, like, killing them flat out. Holy shit, dude. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Screw that. Holy fuck. I mean, I have herbal, but better to not use them. Let's grab whatever this is. Right on, Riffraff. Yeah, there's well, I've noticed the last time this glitch happened, it wasn't just the sleepers who stopped showing up. It was also the viewers, because a lot of people, they don't like content as much as they like crowded rooms, right? They want to watch a streamer who's got a lot of viewers. And just by virtue of the fact that there were less viewers in the stream, a whole bunch of the regulars stopped showing up, right? Because in the end, YouTube is a popularity contest, and if people feel like you're losing views and falling off, then they'll kind of join in the departure, right? So I want you guys to be prepared for that now, so that you know when the time comes, when my viewership falls off, that there's still just as many people around. It's just that there's less people sleeping in the stream. Yeah. It was very sobering the first time it happened. You think that like a lot of viewers are there for you. They like you. They like your content. They like your general attitude and vibe, but a lot of viewers are there because they think other viewers are there. And the moment that the popularity contest is over, they depart from your stream, right? The moment they feel like you've fallen off even a little bit, their loyalty fades. It's not every viewer, but it is a large subset of them for sure. Right on, boys. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. I would like to catch some of these ganglers, but unless I can dry ball them with an ultimate sphere. Well, we succeeded with him. And we're done with gangler now. That's what I wanted. Let's get back in the water. We still have some fishing magnets that I have to use up, but I'm gonna go over here to this lootable chest. All right. Where the viewership constantly roasts the streamer. Like the queso, right? Like queso, yeah. He was really... It's no wonder he rose so meteorically. He was humble enough to take, like, to participate in the jokes about his weight. And I think that contributed greatly to people's perception of him being positive, you know? And all the power to him. He is a really good guy. We're building up a great collection of ultimate spheres here. Just on autopilots. Like, we're getting 4 ultimate spheres every time we loot one of those. At least most times that we do. Let's loot whatever this is. I never found it before. I'm very over encumbered though, so we can't really sprint. I would have been well advised to stay on Gangler in the water. Single shot rifle schematic number 3. God, the coffee tastes weird today. I've had this flavor before. I don't know what it is. Could just be like... Maybe I didn't wash the pot well enough, so there's leftover coffee grime from... I don't know. I have no idea. This is very rare that it tastes like this. Okay, how many more magnets? I have 6 more magnets that we have to use up, then we can fast travel home. And I think I'm going to head over to that island over there. I'd like to unlock a fast travel station way out here. Is there even a fast travel station on this island? I am crazy encumbered, so... Polapoptera. They're very high level. Am I gonna regret this? No, it doesn't look like it. I want at least one, right? Woollypoptera. Maybe I won't even bother doing the cooldown refreshing thing. We have a chest over there that I could crack open for some dog coins and organs. Most importantly, the dog coins. Getting hungry. We have 3,100 dog coins now. I need 4,000 in order to fully condense a party for combat. I do see a fast travel station on the island. It just isn't necessarily close to where we are. I'm going to try to get one of these woolly pops. Okay. Let's get that fast travel point over there. Caramel cotton candy. We'll come back here after we empty our inventory because I see a couple of towers that I'd like to loot. I'm going to try to finish up my magnets, though. I have no food. I guess I have this. I'll eat the caramel cotton candy. I have 2 more magnets. And some loot at the beach right here. It looks like everybody's waking up for the day. You know what I don't like about Gangler Ignis? He opens with Fireball instead of opening with that AoE water move. You know what I mean? That's the only thing. But I like that he has DOTs. I think he's really great for those locked chests. Because he covers 2 of the types, right? Water and fire. For the elemental chest, that's like super fucking useful. Gangler Ignis, in my opinion, is like, he's better than using Gangler. But that's the only thing I don't like about him, is that he opens with a move that is like, it's likely to cause burn damage, so it's not that conducive to catching stuff, you know? How do I always find myself starving? I'm not starving, I'm just hungry. Alright, I am far northwest, near Sakurajima, which is crazy because we started over here. That was a long trip. You can change the moves, but you can't change the order in which he uses them. Like, I like Fireball as a technique. I just don't like it when he opens with it. When there's like a multiple pals in front that I want to catch, right? Okay. I can't believe that research still isn't done yet. I guess I'll save this party as like a salvage party. That expedition is not done yet, but I'll bet we have a ton of hexalite available. Oh yeah. Now I need to make my saddle for Eidrelon. Oh, I need Soralite ingots. Right. Okay, well I can mine that shit now, so we'll do that. All right. Let's eat. I don't have to make more salads yet. Yeah, but 1,000 cooked berries weighs a lot, right? It's the weight. Yeah, that's my view. Food weighs stuff, right? You need the room. Oh, that's nice. It's also very fucking heavy, though. I'm gonna grab a better party for it. All right, mining party. But we'll want the quartz mining party for its universal weight reduction. And instead of having Hell Zephyr, I should have my actual mount. Hopefully there's no predators around here, like that Phalaris Aqua. Lapur. So far, so good. Let's fly. That should be more than enough. $1,000 berries weighs 150. Well, I wouldn't want 1,000 berries on me if I was doing quartz mining. You know what I mean? All right, let's leave this weapon behind. It weighs 50. Although it looks like I'm gonna need a new equipment chest. Maybe I should just start replacing these with lockers now. I don't know, I feel too lazy. But I will probably begin replacing these with lockers now. Weapons and equipment go in here. These are enhancement consumables. I will put those elsewhere over here. We do continue to run out of electricity, but the research on power saving is almost done. Anyway, if I really wanted to, maybe I could condense some of these to make some better electrical workers. But I'll wait till that research is done. So, let's start making the Sorolite ingots so I can begin flying around on Eidrelon.
Hey.
What, I can't make Sorolite here? Let me guess. I need the Ancient Furnace in order to make Sorolite ingots. Probably. Okay, then we're gonna need to make it. I need 100 Corallum ingots, which I can do. And then we need to make 30 computers and get 10 ancient civilization cores? Holy shit, dude. That's rough. It almost makes me feel like I shouldn't do this research. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel it. Because I used 5 ancient civilization cores just getting that done. So now we have 8, right? Okay. At the Faebrate Cave, my rewards are even less, but let's send it. Anyway, to make that ancient furnace, I will need 30 computers and 20 thermal cores. God, I hate the ancient furnace grind. I actually, like, despise it. It just feels like the game gets way too grindy after once you need oil. I feel like oil is the very beginning of the game becoming, like, not boring, it's the wrong word, but just way too grindy, right? Anyway, we need 20 thermal cores, so let's start there. Because I can't make the fucking plasteel until we're done with the red shit, so. I need, the bottleneck here just seems to be corrosive solvent, so let's make more corrosive solvent. And I might want to have, well, I need to condense some electrical POWs, so I'm gonna sort electric, and I'm gonna actually cancel this just for a minute. And then I'm gonna go to base, the other base, recall my electric POWs. We need to condense some of them in order to get higher levels of electrical, right? All right, hang on. Let me condense these guys, then I'll catch up with chat. If only I had, like, a billion Penking Luxes like before. That was good. I slept on that. Like, we had so many Penking Luxes that I could have condensed. Oh, we don't want to sort by electric type. We want electric, yeah. Electrical generation work suitability. So I do have some beacons here. Let's go to the condenser. Okay, so his work suitability in electrical doesn't even go up when I condense him. That's kind of annoying. That one does, the Rayhound does. Fair enough. Okay, so we now have Rayhound at level 5. She only has level 3, so that won't even make a difference. Same with the Univolt. Fuck, that's so annoying with the beacon. But at least we were able to get one extra level 5 pal. Let me see here. They're already level 5, but I feel like I should probably have a 4th electrical generator, so I'm gonna get rid of Elizabeth. She's outlived her usefulness by this stage. And we're gonna use... I mean, I could just use him, but... Rayhound Alpha Work Slave. Yeah, I think that 4 electrical generators is the magic number. Work Slave, Serious, Artisan. And honestly, I could give these guys Insomnia too, which would probably help a lot. I never gave them Insomnia, but I will now. I would have to get rid of Lucky's Lucky, or I can just get rid of Serious. I want Lucky to keep Lucky, because like that's why we named him Lucky. Yeah, Lucky is interchangeable with Serious, so we'll do Insomnia instead of Serious. And then Fenglope Lux, give him Insomnia instead of Vanguard. Azure Main instead of Workaholic, Insomnia. So now they should work during the night, and we have 4 electrical generators instead of only 3. And I'd imagine that will make all the difference. I'm gonna move that infrastructure. We're gonna put them here. I'll feel better with lockers? I'd imagine so, dude. Like, I kind of want the lockers. Dynamoth, huh? Oh, yeah, I saw that. Flaw, you fat fuck! My life depends on you! Yeah. You can earn extra cores by sending a second expedition team at your second base, huh? True enough. Let's make 20 thermal cores for our ancient furnace. We'll get them working on that. Honestly, our electrical situation is probably going to be 1 billion times better now. We're going to be gaining electricity instead of losing it, I'd imagine. Even with everything that we have running. I should probably cancel this work order in the kitchen, though. Because I think that might be generating, like, using more power than it needs to. That's gonna take ages. I do have 2 kindling books. Let's use them on them. So they now both have level 9 in kindling. Wait. Level 8. Well, fair enough. Yeah, whatever makes it faster. Now, we're not exactly gaining a lot of power. It really depends on whether or not they keep on... I hate this little slope right here. You see that slope? Oh my god, that's painful. Well, that's the consequences I get now in the end game for rushing my base in the early game. My base placement? Alright, but at least the machines are still running. I just want the machines to always be running. You know what I mean? We are losing power. Joltog is resting. I feel like our electrical power situation is so shitty. I tried to improve our metrics here, but... Wait. Sort by expedition firepower. Wait. Oh yeah, I have another lucky. That's right, I forgot about that. Well, hang on. Can I just, like, can I put way more people there? Like, it says 100, but can I just, like... No, I can't exceed 100? Okay, fair enough. I really want to make that Eidrolon saddle, but we are kind of stuck waiting for this. At least now they have a way faster smelting speed. And this work is still getting done. Albeit barely, because honestly, my guys keep on resting. It's super annoying. I might just mass produce cake for everybody. Like, the fact that it nearly fully restores their sanity is very tempting. You know what I mean? Like, I want them to get their sanity back through eating rather than resting, because resting is productivity that we don't have. Yeah, I'm gonna... What's my bottleneck for the cakes? I would need more eggs. Yeah, I can't really fucking do that. Shit. Right now, I have everybody eating salad, which is 11, but... I feel like we had such an easier time with electrical generation in our previous playthrough, and now we're like struggling with it no matter what we do. I am gonna get rid of this, I think. Like, I feel like I never use these, and they're probably consuming more power than it's worth, right? Like, just having them in existence is probably disrupting my power. Yeah, see, we get rid of those, and then we start gaining in power. Yeah. Well, maybe. Let's see. Power is going down. But how fast does it go down? That's the main thing to ask here. This is gaining. Okay, yeah, that's because all of our workers are now here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna leave it with no weapon bench and no sphere bench, because I feel like it's just wasted electricity. And I'm only gonna build that when we need it. Well, I already have the transmitter for sanity. Just doesn't help enough. I'll make the work speed one. The alpha wave. True, there is the big electric tower, but... Oh wow, it's got way more power generation efficiency. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to spend PAL metal on this. Like 100% I do. It seems way too important not to. Yeah, I can't believe I just kind of... Like, in the last playthrough, I didn't need this. So it didn't even register to me mentally as a viable option this time around. Maybe having like 2 of those will be way better. Even just having 1 will make a big difference, I'm sure. Let's allow them to build that. I'm not even gonna help. I don't make enough of a difference at this stage. And I think I'm just gonna rebuild these. Jesus, dude, where's Anubis? Fucking guy, just taking a break, taking a breather. Anyway, you are right. Yeah, that's a good idea. Joshy, good idea. Do the research to get it. Did I get the electric pylon? Yeah, apparently I got the pylon. Wow. I see, I've been sleeping on stuff that I could be using. Let's make one of those. You know what? I'm putting this somewhere else, yeah. We almost have this improved electrical generator. Maybe this will make all the difference in my electrical, you know, power at base. Yeah, let's get somebody... Oh, it employs 2? Can I employ, like, multiple pals there? How many? Okay, so 2 exactly. All right, that's pretty wild, not gonna lie. That's crazy. So when they're working here, they generate 3 times the power as they normally would. That's insane. Yeah, I should have made that a while ago. Right on. Yeah, I'm trying to like fully quit smoking, right? Like, you know what I mean? Quit nicotine. I'm trying to fully quit nicotine now. So the brain fog is extreme and I don't always have the good ideas like I used to. I might still need this electric pylon here. Well, this electrical generator, this low-level one. Yeah, we're gaining in power as long as we have that. I'm gonna put the kitchen back down. Maybe I'll put it over here, because this seems to be like the forge area where the Yormantides will be spending the most time. I'll put it like right over here. I'll take the old ones down once I can build a second large pilot, like a large electric generator. But I might not be able to do that for a while. I have to finish crafting these red ingots, and then I have to make more plasteel. I could try to make the pal metal I need. It would just take a little bit. But if I'm stable on electrical power, then I won't worry about it. Though it does not appear as though I'm even remotely stable. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I can't really tell. There's no economy view that I know of for seeing how much power you have. What are you guys doing? Are you working? Or are you, like, letting it go down? Yeah, they weren't even working. That's insane. I guess they let the power go down for a bit, right? They stop when it reaches 100. So I'm gonna put a couple of batteries down here at the ends of the weapon bench. And then, you know, if we have surplus power, we can just overcharge. It looks like just having one of those electric generators made a massive difference. You use nicotine pouches now? Yeah, I've been using a spray. I'm just worried about what they put in it. I mean, no more worried than I should be about cigarettes, but God, cigarettes feel damn good. You know what I mean? I'm gonna rotate this the other way. Anyway, while I'm trying to kill time, I could get my objectives done. Or I could train Dumud so I can make more money. But I still have 626 grand, so I feel like that's optional. I'll get that armor. I think, honestly, that there's probably a reason why you can unlock the large crude oil extractor and the large power generator, like, right beside each other, right? The game's trying to tell you, for this, you will need this, right? Anyway, the corallum ingot that we need is almost done. We need 100 in order to make the ancient furnace. The thermal cores are just about done. We need 2 ancient civilization cores still, though. I wonder if I can loot those anywhere. Can you, like, loot ancient civilization cores anywhere? Yeah, we need more plasteel in order to make that. And we can't make the plasteel until the corallum is done. So let's go do, like, one of my objectives over here. Oh, the level 30 Bellinor raid boss, eh? Okay, fair enough. The level 30 was easy. I was able to beat the low level raid boss with just like my party pals. So maybe I'll do that. We got a supply drop here in the floating islands. Grab that. Holy fuck. All right, so what was in that drop? 8 soul spheres, 2 burden elixirs for 200 more carry weight. I got a watering handbook and an ancient helm 1 schematic. Okay. Let's go to the west. We need to go west. Oh, yeah. Bro, Gangler is literally just wiping out like multiple enemies each attack. That's insane. All right. When we get back to base after doing this tower, I'd imagine that the ingots we need will be done. I got a Dynamoth. I wonder what level electrical Dynamoth has. If it was 6, I would sub him in. But honestly, I feel like ever since we made the large power generator, we're kind of fine. Anyway, those 100 crimson ingots are finally done. I'm just going to start calling them crimson ingots because that's easier than remembering what they actually are. Although, I'm going to continue west and unlock that fast travel point in order to get back home. Just up the hill from here. $50 dog coins, that's what I like to see. There's an Eidrillon boss right there. I'm gonna grab whatever this is. $20 more dog coins. There's a Meemog over there, but my chances of succeeding with killing or getting that are like slim to none, you know? Oh, wow. Okay, he killed it. I wasted a soul sphere by accident, but I got 150 dog coins out of it. So really, I could farm dog coins here if I have, what is it? Catris and Blazehowl Christ in my party, they would give me, I think, 80% more dog coins whenever I kill a Meemog. Got a couple more soul spheres. Get out of here. Hello, Shin. How are you, buddy? Yeah, I might try to beat that low-level boss. Just so that we can get what we need. Let's start making the plasteel that's required for the computers. I'll just do like the maximum amount that we can. They should craft it a lot faster than the red ingots took. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, that won't take much time at all. Seafood pasta. Feed that to our flyer. All right. So to make the ancient furnace, I now just need 30 computers and some ancient civilization parts, but I'm going to make the summoning altar and see if I can kill that Bellinor. The lower level one is kind of fine, right? Like the lower level one is not so bad. Yeah, level 35 Bellinor, at the raid area. Okay, we're not summoning anything. There's no need for anybody else to die. Nice. This is Eidrolon's first time fighting, and he just did so much fucking damage. Alright, go get her, buddy. She moves a lot, doesn't she? Go ahead. Bitch slap her with your head tentacle. Do it. Fuck yeah, you know you want to. Alright, he can't really keep up with her. Oh, she fucked now. Fuck yeah. Alright, we got one ancient civilization core. That means that we'll get the last one we need for the ancient furnace when my expedition that's currently out is done. Wow. So you can't fast travel back like anywhere when you're in the arena. Oh. You're level 37 now on attempt 2. Definitely more thrilling. I'm proud of you, buddy. Right on. Yeah, you're gonna... Honestly, you're gonna thank yourself for playing it. Hardcore is a million times funner. It really is. And you're right. The vibes are so much more immersive. It feels so much more rewarding to get far in hardcore. You know that every decision up until that point has mattered. Yeah, right on. Good for you, buddy. All right, we have the plasteel. Let's make the computers that we need. I think we need like a whopping 30 computers. So I'll need more circuit boards. How much quartz do I have? Oh, plenty. I have plenty of quartz. No problem, buddy. No problem. I have like a long-standing philosophy where if you want to truly understand the blood and guts of a game, then you have to play it on its hardest settings, right? Like somebody who's gotten through Darkest Dungeon on Blood Moon is gonna understand the game a lot more and min-max their efficiency and effectiveness more than somebody who got through it on Radiant, for example. Every game is like that. If you want to learn the best tips and tricks for a game, then typically just trying to adapt to the hardest difficulty is the way you accomplish that, you know? A perfect Hydrolon mount with Legend, Swift, and Eternal Engine, eh? God damn. I got Legend on... I got Legend on the Jet Dragon that I caught in the previous playthrough. Is that an... Like, it was the boss and it had Legend. Is that an every time thing or does it only happen sometimes? Did I miss out in never getting to ride that before I died? Anyway, just having that one higher level electrical generator has basically solved our electricity issues, like entirely. It's insane, actually. I might actually downscale my electrical generation and upscale my smelting. I don't know. Well, we won't need this gigantic furnace for long, really. We're gonna have the ancient ones soon. Anyway, in order to make more of those computers, I need more circuit boards and bio batteries. Every time he's a legendary pal? Okay, right on. So I won't miss out on the chance to try that. I'll bet Jet Dragon's crazy fucking fast. It's just, it sucks. You have to be so high level to even ride him. Like, by 78, you've already beaten the game, you know? Okay. Now, bio batteries. All right, we now have enough computers. All I really need is the other ancient civilization core, but what I might do is just craft the Bellinor tab, right? If I make another Bellinor tablet and summon her, then I can just crush her again. Oh, this box is full. I want to redo my storage so bad. You know what? Okay, well, maybe I didn't have to, like, spew that stuff all over the floor necessarily, but all right, let's put down lockers here starting now. Why can't I place that? Too close to a special boss area or facility. All right, I'll move the chests over here then. That's weird, though. I don't really know why it's saying it's too close to a special boss area or a facility. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. I'm just gonna build a temporary metal chest here to hold all that stuff, because I might have to do something different with the storage. Wow, I have no idea why this is happening. Like, are you guys seeing this? Why can't I place this down? Like, there's no way in hell that it's too close to the POW box, you know? Okay, you know what? I will manually place that locker like that. That'll work. It's annoying I had to go through so many steps, but it will work. But we are probably gonna lose our, like, perfect symmetry. Alright, let's deposit this shit. All the PAL materials. Turn off the stone and wood storage on pretty much everything. Except for this first chest here. Grab that. Get rid of that. That's a production good. Okay. Yeah, I know that. It's just I thought that because the metal chest could be placed there, that one would be able to as well. Because when you think about it, the metal chest is actually bigger than the metal locker. Like, it's wider, right? So I didn't understand why it let me have a metal chest over there, but wouldn't let me have the locker in the same place. It was really weird. Like, really, really weird. We are gonna lose a little bit of our symmetry, I think. I don't think I can avoid it, but... Anyway, those computers are done. Store the ingots. Now, the ancient furnace only requires one more ancient civilization core, so I'm gonna make another one of these Bellinor slabs. Then I'm gonna sleep. Like, it didn't make logical sense that I couldn't place down the locker there, because the locker's thinner than the chest is, and I was able to place the chest there, right? It didn't make sense. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna beat this boss again, and then I can make the ancient furnace. Oh, don't you hate it when that happens? Oh, am I ever glad she stayed still. Okay, we got 3 that time. Beautiful. It looks like this is a good way to also farm those applied handbooks. All right, let's make the ancient furnace. I don't even know if I still need this one. I'll rebuild it again if I do. For now, though, I'm happy to have those materials back. Anyway, I need to try and make this look clean. For that, Yormantide, you're gonna have to go do something useful. You're gonna have to literally just leave and get out of my way. All right. Yeah, these are way off now, unfortunately. God. That's so annoying. All right, so I think it has to be just about there. Going by the look of the other one. We'll actually have wider footpads, but I don't know. I really liked the metal chest layout. It was so clean, right? Perfectly symmetrical, no deviations or discrepancies. Hopefully we did a good enough job with keeping this symmetrical. I mean, it looks like we might have, you know. We're almost done building the ancient furnace, but I will need to have good work suitability for ice. Hi, sweetie. How's my sexy human? You doing good? You doing okay? Okay.
My head is pounding, exhausted by walking up and down the stairs.
Hmm. Fair enough. Thank you, sweetie. I'll do those. Yeah, this coffee tastes weird. Taste mine. Like, it's got a very bizarre taste to it.
Bizarre.
Yeah, you'll notice it. Right?
I don't like cold coffee, but I don't I don't know. So this thing.
It must be like maybe I left too much residue in the pot from yesterday's coffees or something. I don't know. Okay, we more or less fixed it. You know, we have the lockers now. We have wider footpaths here. I don't know how accurate it is, really. Like, I have no idea. So we're just gonna have to hope it's accurate. It doesn't look accurate at a glance, but I'm not about to dick around with that. As far as I'm concerned, the game's lack of geometry is its own problem. So I'm gonna put these in here. And then we'll also put our equipment and medical consumables in here. God, that does look resoundingly terrible, though. It's amazing how it does. What I might try to do instead... Oh, there's... Okay, that might actually be perfect spacing. It just doesn't look like it, but it might be. There's enough room for exactly 2 chests there in the middle, so... Yeah, I did actually really good with the spacing. Never mind. We did really good with it. I need to disable stone and wood collection here in every single one of these. And we need to start making the ingots for my saddle. I think we need like 20 sorrelite. So I'm gonna make 200. Now we need to have a fire pal and an ice pal, preferably of equal strength. How many ice books do I have? 3. And the Yormantides have a work level of 8. So we need someone with cooling level of 5. Preferably someone small. If I catch one more foxicle, then I could try to condense it. I could just use a Reptyro, but it's another big-ass fucking thing, you know? Like, I don't like having a bunch of big-ass things at my base, but maybe I'll just lock them to this. Okay. So he now has the desired work suitability. We're going to lock them over there so that they're always over there and they're not taking up space in the central area of my base. Yeah, they're locked in. They each have level 8 work suitability, 1 in ice and 1 in fire. That looks ridiculous. But it is what it is, I guess. Yo, you just started working and you're already taking a break? I guess he must have been hungry. Anyway, I wish there were better... I wish you could surgically reduce the size of your pals, right? Like, I want to have a smaller Yormantide or a smaller fucking Reptyro. I want them to have the same work suitability, but I don't want them to be so massive and imposing on the base, like the base size, right? It's annoying. I need a central chest so that I can just deposit stuff. And then with my inventory empty, I'll be in a better position to, like, tweak my storage. I'd imagine I already have all the pouches. Yeah. What, there's no transfer all button? That's crazy. Yeah, the Palworld devs, like, they were very distracted by the Nintendo lawsuit. So, like, a lot of standard, very basic bitch kindergarten quality of life stuff that they should have done was not done. Stuff that's obvious to us as the players, but stuff that, like, I guess they were, you know, during the lawsuit, they couldn't really think about it. Why is this, like, not continuing to stay snapped to the... Oh my fucking god, this is so annoying. Yeah, Palworld ain't perfect. It's a good game, but honestly, they flopped so hard on a bunch of shit. They really did. I literally have to move the fridge because that's probably what's stopping it. Which is just retarded. Like... No, it actually just looks like it. Okay, there we go. So now I get as close as possible. There. I shouldn't have had to remove the fridge to do that, but I did. Alright. So we now have a new sellables chest for all of our schematics. I need to make it so it doesn't store wood or stone. Now I need to rebuild the fridge. Okay, we got our fridge back. All my stuff is still in there, and we will leave it in there. I have to move these skill fruits, grab that. We need 2 chests right here, and then we get rid of them after placing that one. Now, how well do those line up? Like, they are pretty damn close. Except I manually place those ones over there, so I may actually endeavor to place them not manually, you know, just do the snapping to the 2 other lockers. The lack of a transfer all button really blows my mind. Like, that's so basic. All right, build the other locker. Enshrouded does have really good base building, but Enshrouded, well, it has, like, industry-leading base building, let's be honest. I'm not going to undercut it, but it also has, like, really poor combat. I mean, the magic is fun. Maybe the archery is fun too, but the melee combat left so much to be desired. At least in my opinion, it did. Like, the parries felt off. It didn't play like Grounded would play, for example, right? Like, Grounded has like that ultra fast-paced, super accurate, perfect parry timing, right? It's got like that whole reflexive combat vibe. I felt Enshrouded was really lacking in that. It's sad because as gamers, we never really see a perfect storm type of game that just nails everything, you know? And I keep wondering when we might see something like that one day. A game with the flawless combat and the flawless QOL and the flawless base building, right? When are we ever going to see a game that just nails every viable metric without exemption, right? What's up, Susie?
That game exists.
Oh, Vintage Story.
Yes.
But it's early. Yeah, I'm excited to see the future of Vintage Story. I feel like if any game is the contender, although there's no hot deposit button in Vintage Story, is there? Where you just come home and you deposit everything instantly? Yeah, it does. Well, that's just it. I want a game that has everything I've ever loved about every good game ever, all amalgamated into one perfect package, missing nothing, leaving us wanting for nothing. What? Wow. Yeah, learn to make games and make it yourself. You're not wrong, but screw that.
That you love, right? The likelihood of it.
Yeah, but everybody loves hot storage, where you just press a button and then you store everything. Or like crafting from storage, everybody universally loves that stuff.
Crafting from storage, yes. Hot deposits, I can totally live without because it gives you the hands-on knowledge of inventory taking, of okay, what exactly did I find and to get sorted out in where you remember what
Yeah, I don't know. That just sounds like EA Games trying to say that it's for the satisfaction and fulfillment of the players that it takes 8,436 hours to unlock everything in Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Yeah, but think about how long you have all about the working.
I don't know. I can't agree. I just think that hot depositing into storage, at the very least, should be a toggleable option.
Toggleable option. Because when you think about it, by that same logic, if you make let's say a flower pot once, then shouldn't you be able to just make it super fast, like by just pressing a button time and having to paste it over and over?
Well, yeah, but there's mods for that, though. It's a highly moddable game, and you can do that with QP's chisel tool.
There have to cost.
Possibly. Maybe.
And basically all that to say that Vintage Story already is a perfect sandwich.
Yeah. Oh, Joshy, I played Enshrouded very recently, and the combat was so bad that I couldn't keep playing it. Basically, like, I was using a two-handed sword and I would try to melee swing at something, and if they were just slightly higher than me on the terrain, my swings would go through them and not even register. The melee combat in Enshrouded is the worst melee combat that I have ever seen in any game that I have ever endeavored to play. I don't say that lightly. I've played a lot of games, and Enshrouded is the worst, like the hands down worst. Now, I've never tried the magic or the ranged, but I wanted to do two-handed melee, and I was left profoundly disappointed with it. Alright, we should have enough Sorelight now to make our saddle for Eidrelon. Just about. It looks like the ice work happens a lot slower than the firework does. but we will have the Eidrolon saddle. Okay, let's add all of our desired abilities to Eidrolon. This means that Beacon is now no longer my travel mount, so I can give him a bunch of attack moves, you know? Eidrolon already has all of my travel stuff, so I'm gonna change everything that Beacon has. We're gonna give him Ferocious, Musclehead, Serenity, and Impatient. And I have to check my fruits because there's a couple skills that I'm gonna want for the boss, and I have to see if I have them. I think Thunderstorm was one of them. Let me see here. I need Thunder Rain or Electric Tornado, possibly Thunderstorm. But so far, I don't really have any of those, so... I could try Thunderstorm. I don't know if Beacon organically gets Thunderstorm. That huge tornado of lightning is extremely powerful. I think Celeray Lux might organically get Thunderstorm, but I have to check. Some wiki, it doesn't even show you the abilities it gets at the various levels. Let's check this one. Here we go. Thunderstorm is a level 70 ability for it. So I would have to wait quite a bit in order to get it. I'm gonna just teach it Thunderstorm now. Yeah. And then... I'll get rid of Splash for Thunderstorm. Yeah, that's why I wanted to have a Beacon. Is because Beacon's gonna change my attacks to lightning, right? So if I want to use like the Gatling gun strategy that I used before, then it'll work better. Anyway, let's really enjoy this. I now have like a ridiculously fast flying mount. I've wanted it for a while. This thing can really zip. Zip-a-doo-dah. Anyway, it's time for us to continue doing everything we were doing before. Let's go over here and deactivate all these power supply things.
I'm gonna go.
Okay. I love you. Okay. I'm just petting your belly. What? God, I hope not. I couldn't afford one. I love you, sweetie. I'll see you in a bit.
I love you. I'll see you later. I made more coffee, so anytime you...
How long does it have to steep for?
10 more minutes.
Okay. Alright. See you later. God, I can't even catch these guys because we keep accidentally one-hit killing them. I'll have to use my mercy hit Celeray Lux. I highly doubt I'm gonna catch these fish, by the way, but we can try. It's a master fishing spot, so like no shot do we actually manage to catch these, right? No fucking way. You see that? Yo, they gotta bring that down. Like, they have to nerf that. That's stupid. That was like, there's nothing in Stardew Valley that even comes close to that. Yeah, that was just retarded. Like, that's excessive. That's very excessive. That's not reasonable at all. They're gonna have to change that. Otherwise, I'm just never doing master fishing again. There's no point. You're not gonna catch that.
Yeah.
Getting real tired of you, Dynamoth. Getting real tired. You're about to get a fucking soul sphere. He just made me waste 2 of them, but I'm gonna kill him if this doesn't work. All right. Let's go shut this thingy down over here. What is that? That's a portal. Oh, wow. I never thought about how that tornado would basically just kill everybody in the building. Oh, fuck yeah. Get him, buddy. Knock yourself out. Or just stand there. That works too. All right. All right, let's summon one of those thunder tornadoes. It'll kill everybody upstairs. Well, it'll weaken them. I'll have to deliver the killing blow. There's a boss over here. I highly doubt, like, I don't think I can kill it. Maybe I'll at least scout it, though. Oh, this is nice, buddy. I like being this fast again. I missed my Eilidron. Well, there's the level 70 jet dragon. But I can't ride it anyway, so I'm not going to bother attempting to capture. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, I can't really catch anything with any pal other than Celeray Lux. I just keep on one-hit killing shit, you know? Well, they keep on killing each other, so probably not getting a catch. There we go. I got a couple. Well, I got one. Eat. That's it for our food.
Thank you much. I just found out Bell 40 is coming to April brand.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah. We're killing everybody upstairs, dude. Oh, that's dope. Oh wow, Celeray Lux is just like dying. Okay. We'll use Beacon for the rest of it, because Celeray can't deal a killing blow. Oh, wow. But I can. All right, we've deactivated most of these. We have one more left to go. All right, let's go. Rip. Okay. And here's the final device. We now have access to the tower boss, but whether or not I'm a high enough level to take it on yet is at present unknown. All right. Okay, let's go to the tower and see what level it is. If it was level 60, then I could take it. The hidden loot in that hole? Well, I got the effigy. Level 68. I'm nowhere close to that. Okay. Yeah, we still got more exploring to do. But I'll go on like a boss catching spree or something. A lot of places we could go to grind. I'll start in the lower level areas and work my way up to the higher ones. Except I'm gonna remove this lightning tornado from Celeray. Just for now. Yeah, as the PAL that's intended to weaken others for capture, it's just not really, you know, not good to use it. Okay, let's get out of here. Now, I could also do some high-level dungeons. I've marked a few dungeon locations. Whether or not the dungeons are there is just up to the luck of the draw, but we have marked some locations, so it is an option. Let's go kill this guy. Inventory is now full. We can eat this. I'll try to catch that, but that's an expert fishing spot. See, that's more reasonable. The expert ones are hard, but they're not impossible like the master ones are. See, like, the fact that you go from this to whatever the fuck the master one is, it's too much of a power creep. Yeah, they need to reduce the master ones. Laser rifle schematic. Got it. I'm just gonna get rid of the bones and the leather. I feel like I don't need that stuff. And I certainly don't need 3 berries. I'll eat them. I'm really glad that we finally have the Ancient Furnace. I feel like once you get the Ancient Furnace, the game slows down. And it becomes more just, like, casually enjoyable again, you know? Okay, got the skill fruits. Loot that. let's go in here. We could probably make a few captures in this cave. All right. All right. I don't really care about the assault rifle ammo. We'll leave that behind. Legendary sphere. I'll take that. All right. Yeah, it might take a while to help Eidrelon catch up in level. We'll see. I have a whole bunch of experience scrolls. Maybe I could just use those on him. All right, Paldium. Got in. Training manual XL, eh? I'm gonna get rid of the horns. Use these on Eidrelon. So, where's that boss room, huh? Right here. We've already killed all of these. We're gonna let Gengler in, and he will fuck everybody up. Wow, good job, buddy. Solid, rock fucking solid. Anyway, I might just try to catch this. It'd be a good soldier for expeditions, at least. Celery, what are you doing, buddy? Retard. Attack it! Stupid. Alright. Blasmut reuse slab and a speed elixir. Let's destroy the bone. Grab that. Put the berries here. Okay. Oh, Dylan Mulvaney. Oh my god, I don't even... Try as you may, try as you might, you still have a prostate. Women don't have prostates. In the same way that men can't get pregnant. It's basic biology. Applied planting handbook and hydro laser. I'm farming for flame and electrical organs, so I'll get rid of those. And then we have to go over here and grab whatever the schematic is. We'll also get some dog coins to go with it. What is that? Applied electricity handbook. I'm gonna get rid of this mechanical bow ammo. Got it. Wow, you can actually farm crude oil from these kickets, apparently. I had no idea. Okay. Well, we finally got to level 60 with Isladron. Let's get out of here. We're not done on this island yet, but we'll come back. I'm not going to be crafting that machine gun. I'm also not using the disposable implant, so I'll consider just selling that. Anyway, how are these guys doing, huh? God, they've only made 52. Look at how slow the cooling is. Oh, you know why? I'm an idiot. I forgot to put artisan and stuff on him. Yeah, he had... Oh my god, he has reduced work speed. No wonder, dude. Alright. So, we're gonna put... Serious... Work slave... Artisan and Insomnia. Yeah, no wonder that was taking so long compared to the Yorman Tide. No fucking wonder. Now he'll be faster. Let's go take a look at it now. Oh. I don't really know who Lindsey Graham is. I've heard his name, but I really have no idea. Flarical. We got a Flarical and a couple of Belenoirs. My party is not very strong yet. We need to level them up. It happens kind of slowly, but we're just gonna continue flying around catching shit. I will need that ancient workbench eventually. AI core and bio batteries. I think I have to make this advanced workshop just so I can make the AI cores to make the ancient workbench. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta pour another coffee. Anyway, Beth, I can't honestly say that you're in the right space, like, socially. I remember you. I remember you were the person who was going to bat for rapists and criminals, and you were calling ICE, like, the Gestapo. Right? So, just, you can chill if you want to. I don't feel like you're going to get any positive reception with the opinions that you carry. We don't cater to delusion here. Anyway, we have 3,500 dog coins. I am going to continue hunting down bosses in the area. We'll finish doing everything here. I am, of course, going to be trying to capture this dude. That's a lot of extra bounty tickets upon, you know, upon butchering it later. Okay. Ready? Nice. 3 tokens now, 3 when I butcher him later. I'm gonna go south. Hello, 10L. Hello, buddy. We got some rando who came into the stream to talk politics, but not the right kind of politics, right? This is one of those ICE is the Gestapo nut jobs. One of those people who has Trump derangement syndrome. Oops. Alright. There's a lucky Elphidron Aqua over there. We don't cater to delusion here. Hey, it's a good tagline. Fuck. I keep accidentally killing alphas, like Luckies. Shit. At least we get the handbooks. Work suitability, you know? Anyway, let's grab this fast travel down here. Yeah, a lot of the people who come around, they don't think it, but I have a great fucking memory. Like, I remember who Beth is from a long time ago. She has TDS and she equates ICE agents to the Gestapo. Because apparently it is inhumane and fascist to get illegal immigrants out of your country. All right, now we have to go northeast. Okay. Yeah, that's where the boss is, but let's get this lookout tower first. Yeah. Yeah. Well, honestly, the best thing that could happen is the people from those countries fix those countries instead of importing the problems into Western countries. I don't give a fuck about Africans or Somalians or any of that. If they want better countries, they can fix them, right? All right, southeast. I need to go to that peninsula first, and then we'll go southeast. I'm gonna equip the growth bell. I should probably have that equipped pretty much at all times. Africa fixing its own problems. Who is entertaining delusions now? Oh my god, that's funny, dude. Yeah, fair point. Fair point. Oh man. Well, they don't have a word for maintenance. It truly is a culture problem. Africans don't have a growth mindset, right? They have like a fetch a bucket of water today mindset. It's completely fucking different. All right, those are the ones that we'll wear for now. There he is. Okay, we got it. Yeah, catching these high-level bounties is a great way to farm a whole bunch of tickets, dude. Australians, look at Australians, built the whole country out of nothing. Yeah, well, honestly, right? It's suicidal empathy. It's like, do you want to let people into the country because their country's bad, or do you want to encourage that they exhibit a little bit of civic strength and salvage their country from the wreckage of what it currently is and make it into something better? It's very obvious, right? Like, if your country is fucking war torn, then how about you fight for it? Like, I don't really know that I want to mess with that Relaxaurus Lux. I do outlevel it a lot, but it's still always dangerous. Let's go down here and get this fast travel point, and then we'll go somewhere else. How am I aiming for my pal? You have to hold right click and then hit the middle mouse button. Basically, if you are on console and you're using a controller, then what you're gonna have to do is aim, and then it'll show you. See how at the right hand side of my screen it says attack that enemy, middle mouse button? You need to find out what the button is on console. All right. Anyway, if I really want to level up fast, then I'll probably have to just repeatedly beat tower bosses or something. Like the highest level tower boss I can, which is probably Faybreak. Yeah, let's go get this lookout tower over here. How do you make multiple bases at once? You have to level up your PAL box. When you walk up to your PAL box, it's going to give you certain objectives that you have to do. I'll show you so you understand fully. So I'm standing in front of it. See how it says current base missions on the right? Well, maybe you don't because my camera's there, but you see how it says base upgrade if I press V? You need to complete these, and it increases your base level. And the higher the base level, the more PALs you can have at base, and the more bases you can have. So you need to walk up to your PAL box and hit the base upgrade button. Go nuts, buddy. Go nuts, donuts. Have 10 tons of fun. It is really nice to be flying around this quickly. Okay. I really wish there was a mini-map in the game. Some of you guys probably wish that too. I don't like having to open the map every time. When I'm like trying to track a boss or something. Frost Stallion. Isn't that one of the legendaries? I probably have to worry about Frost Alien having like a one-hit kill move or something, so I'm gonna assume every move is wildly dangerous. All right, let's catch our first legendary. Why does it feel like pals are never doing their tasks? Build this. You have to build the monitoring stand. Okay, so go to your technology menu and unlock the monitoring stand, and you can use that to make them ignore certain tasks or prioritize certain tasks. Monitoring stand. Write it down and unlock it. That's what you need. Because sometimes, in order to make a pal do the work type that you want them to do, you have to stop them from doing the other work types. And that's what the monitoring stand lets you do. It lets you allow and disallow certain work types. Inventory is full. Let's drop that. All right, we got a little more space now. Right. No problem, Fleekable, no problem. You have any other questions, you know where to go to ask, all right? All right, King Paka, let's get that capture. Ready. Go weaken those Mamarest Chris and I'll catch them too. Mamarest Christ is now complete. We caught all the ones that we need. There's a bounty boss down here. Let's kill it. Oh, catch it. Always catch these guys. Everybody watching, always catch the bounties, because then you can butcher them later to get more bounty tickets from them. And God bless you too, Fleet. God bless you too, buddy. I'm not one of those weirdos who flinches at the name of God. We have a word for those. Ooh, Quivern. I don't really need the cement. I can craft more of that, but I guess I'll get rid of the ice organ to take it. I'm farming for ice organs, but I have to make the cement. Don't need the reinforced arrows. Right. Whatever that is, we can't get it. Let's discard the cement to grab it. Applied lumbering book. All right, get him, buddy. Get that too. We're done with Pen King now. I'm actually going to continue. Yeah, we're going to continue searching these mountains. I need to go that way in order to get to a bounty site. Nice. I hear something. Rare fish. Yep. You do? You just started yesterday? Any tips on breeding? You want to make Anubis? You'll be waiting a while to get Anubis. Honestly, breeding is useful later, but for now, I would focus more on ranching. Ranching to passively get resources is very important, so focus on ranching before you focus on breeding. Try to ranch like every resource. You'll be thankful that you did later. But, you know what? I will give you... okay, I'll share you some tips for breeding. You asked for tips for breeding, so I'll give you tips for breeding. Let me catch this guy. And get ready to write something down. Oh, yeah, I need you to write this down. You'll be happy you did later. All right, so what you need to write down. Brawn cherry. Okay, I'm going to type it for you so you can see it in text. Brawn cherry. Brawn cherry aqua. And Grintail. You need to get all 3 of these pals, okay? And then craft their saddles. Because their abilities won't work without the saddles being crafted. Okay, you need these. So when you're breeding pals, Brawn Cherry and Brawn Cherry Aqua, they both give you a higher chance at getting a stronger pal, right? It basically increases the chance that the egg you hatch that you picked up will be an alpha. Grintail gives you a chance to get 2 eggs for every 1 that you pick up. So you just get a lot of alphas and you sometimes get extra eggs. Most importantly, vegetable cake. Use vegetable cake because it causes your breeders to drop 2 eggs instead of 1, and then that stacks with Grintails. So from those 2 eggs, you could get 4. And because of Brawn Cherry, they could all be alphas, right? Anyway, that is my tips for breeding. And as far as the ranching goes, you have to build the ranch. You'll need to unlock it. It's pretty low on the tech tree. It's this right here, the ranch. Basically, there's certain pals where they have a ranching skill, and you just ranch them, and they produce resources. You can get high quality pal oil, flame organs, ice organs, wool. Yeah, there's really, really good resources you can get that way. In abundance. And the sooner you make your ranch, the better, because that just gives you more time to build up a whole bunch of those resources for later in the game. Southeast. And south. Now we just go south. But we've cleared everything around the Snowy Mountain area. Yeah, we're banging out these locations one after the other. Let's go home. Keep stacking the resources in chests, yes. Oh, and I recommend at your base you go to every chest. You see how it says chest settings? You're gonna want to disable wood and stone on most of them. Otherwise, your pals are just gonna randomly take like random bits of wood and stone and put them in every chest. It'll get so annoying. So just go to your chest settings here. But, you know, it says what to press when you're looking at the chest, and then disable stone and wood on all of them, except for the chest that you want wood and stone to be stored in. And that should, you know, solve a lot of those problems for you. How are you doing, Susanna? Okay, I think these guys are done producing all the Sorelite. Now, I'm gonna make more of this stuff. Let's make 239. They'll do it reasonably fast. Yeah, it won't take long. I can't believe I had Musclehead on that Reptyro for a while. No wonder it wasn't getting anything done. Now it has the round robin of everything it needs. Let's enhance our capture power, jump power, flight capacity, movement speed. All of my pals are enhanced as much as I want them to be, but we are building up a good collection. It looks like the huge pal souls are pretty expensive, but I could upgrade everybody's health by another 15%. There we go. Everybody's health has been increased. I think I'm gonna increase their trust as well. Where's my trust things? We're gonna want to condense them as well. Okay, so let's look at their health. Herbal has the most health. Yeah. Level 63. Hang on. All right. Hydrolon is almost on everybody else's level. Almost. Using all of our scrolls on it helped. I'm going to assume that he's going to be one of the higher health pals. It looks that way. So let's increase the trust rating on Beacon. Isn't increasing the trust supposed to increase the stats? Let's use like 3. 71, 23. It still says 71, 23. Maybe it doesn't increase the health. Okay, so yeah, it's every time you get a trust level. So we're basically just going to take our squishiest pals and try to improve their trust level. Okay, Gengler has more health now. And then Beacon. Yeah. We also have these that we could use. Beacon has the lowest defense, so I'm going to use the defense boost on Beacon. And also probably the health boost. Yeah. Okay. All right. How are they doing on food? Oh god, they're eating the fucking wheat. Okay, hang on.
Hey.
We're gonna have to make them some more salads. But we'll have to wait until those ores are done. We don't need to make them salads. We can just let them eat berries for now. Honestly, buddy, keep everything. Just keep everything. Yeah, and build a whole bunch of chests. Like a whole bunch. Downloading Sims 3, eh? Right on. Good job, Zuzi. It is good that you remembered your old Origin account. You have all those, all of that stuff pre-purchased already, so. Let's hatch this. Okay. We are gonna want to condense our pals soon. It will make them a lot stronger, a lot more survivable. Maybe I should condense them as much as possible right now. They will be better off. So let's go to this guy at the church and spend our dog coins. No problem, Fleek. No problem, buddy. Okay. Hydrolon is now rank 4 with 10,000 health. Okay, I actually think I can fully condense everybody in the party. I fucking can. Okay, guys, all of our pals are now rank 4, which is pretty crazy. As far as dog coins go, we are broke. But our pals have amplified survivability. I would love it if Beacon had more HP. It just sadly does not, right? But everything else is good. We'll try to use our pal souls to kind of keep everyone equalized, you know? All right. Yeah, our pals have significantly greater survivability now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to train them up a little bit more. We need to go beat this boss down here. Possibly hunt all the bosses around this area. Might be able to get some good EXP that way. I believe this boss is an ice boss. I don't need the Vanguard charm. That's the perfect charm for this boss. There is intense cold in here. I will need to keep that equipped. There. Okay, we won. Everybody got a lot of EXP. Millions. I'll immediately fight him again. This is how we get strong enough. Let's allow him to open with his little ultimate and waste it. Now we fight. There we go. Training manuals, if you want to. If you want to bump up your pals up to your level, I usually just save mine. But at the same time, like, it, you know, if your pals aren't, if you're not playing permadeath and your pals are gonna live forever, then yeah, go ahead, take your favorite pals and use your training manuals. Bear in mind that every item has a category, right? There's like ammo, stone, wood, ores. So what I like to do is I like to create, like, you know, I like to organize my loot in the chests based on its category. So let's say you have wood, right? Obviously, I usually put my wood, ingots, ores, and, you know, like stuff like that all together. Anyway, I think that boss is level 65, isn't it? Doesn't that... Maybe I could beat it now. But I have to make sure I have the appropriate attacks on my pals. Sounds good, Fleek. All right, so up against this boss, I need this water damage enhancement. And then I'll use this for water damage reduction and electric power enhancement. Honestly, I could remove that fire damage reduction and POW water damage enhancement. We'll put the experience ring on instead. What level is this boss? 68. I think I might be able to manage, but at the same time, I improve my odds of success if I just beat that other boss a couple more times, which I think we'll do. Anyway, we're gonna beat this guy the fastest if I... Wow, he didn't open with his ultimate. If I switch between Herbal and Gengler over and over again. Yeah, that's how we beat this guy in record time, is we just switch between Herbal and Gengler over and over. Rip. Anyway, we're repeatedly leveling up every single time we beat him. I'll try to get all my pals to level 68. We're beating him, like, it takes 1 minute to beat this guy. Less than a minute. right? So another 3 minutes and we're good to fight the next boss. Damn, he flipped the script again. Didn't use his ultimate. I think we're good to fight that boss now. Level 66, we could take it. We're 2 levels beneath that boss, and that's not going to matter much, I don't think. We have 2 very powerful electric types with very powerful abilities. We should be just fine. And I have the trinket that will make us even stronger. Boosting our electrical power, and another trinket that reduces water damage, right? Yeah, we should be fine. Let's hope so. I only get 1 shot, right? Hardcore permadeath. All right, here we go. It's time to fight the boss. We already know what sort of wild cards the boss has, so I'll just try to be ready for all of them. Oh, yeah. Now, that boss does hit hard. It has every... You know, it's possible that it can kill my pals, so I need to just be careful of that. And be ready to recall them at a moment's notice. We're already at this stage of the fight, which means we're doing pretty damn well. It's been less than a minute. Okay, it's doing the whirlpool thing. Let's glide. Yo, we're fucking crushing this boss. There it goes. We absolutely wrecked that boss. Yeah. Now, I think we're actually caught up to where we were before. I think it's Panthalus time, right? Of course, we're going to try to get as strong as possible. Yeah, buddy. Yes, Danny. Time for Panthalus, but this time prepared. We'll make sure that everybody's, like, on level with the boss before we try to fight it. Okay. All right. Prove your strength to Panthalus. Fuck yeah. This playthrough, Zuzi? Yeah, this playthrough has been really, really good. Peak efficiency almost the whole way through, and I've been able to apply every lesson learned and every prior playthrough to it. And I think that when the time comes, we're gonna decimate that boss Panthalus. Okay. Oh my god, that was damaging to me, not so much to my tame, but... Okay. We are getting pretty low on good spheres, like I have one soul sphere left. But there's no one saying we have to stick around here. I could totally go home now. Yeah, let's fly home. We're gonna have to make that ancient workbench, I think. Maybe. It depends on what I need to build the Gatling gun. Laser Gatling gun. You know what? I can make the laser Gatling gun here, so we might not need that ancient... Oh, okay, we're probably gonna need that ancient thing just to craft whatever we need to summon Panthalus. Okay, fair enough. Let's go check on this. 170 Corallum ingots. The pals have returned from the expedition of Faybreak. Grab all that. We got some good spheres. Sunreach Isle. Yeah, we got a few more good spheres. Enhancing my pals will require that I... Yeah. So we need a whole bunch of giant things, which means I need to make more of these and then make more of those. Go ahead, Gengler, get busy, buddy. I'm gonna lock him to that so that he doesn't get distracted. We need these souls in order to upgrade our guys. Wow, dude, I'm throwing him... Okay, fuck it. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna convert all of our lower level souls into higher level ones. It shouldn't take long. Bro, how fast is this now? Now that I've condensed my Celeray Lux. That is pretty good. I mean, the glider itself almost got me completely across the water, you know? Oh, definitely Susie. Your key takeaway, make an Eidrolon saddle. Yeah, man, they're crazy fast. You'll need to be level 68 in order to do it, but it's worth it when you have. Alright, my entire combat party is condensed. Like, we're kind of ready. There are some abilities that I wish I had that I do not have. But we might be okay. Yeah, I have a water damage reduction level 4. That's definitely going to help against Panthalus. Let's start preparing for the Panthalus fight now. We'll go grab all those items we need for the summon. Okay. We'll need to craft that schematic he just gave us. let's go to the areas where we're going to find the items required to craft that thing. I do think I'll need an ancient workbench in order to craft it. I'm not sure yet, but we'll see. I'm hoping I can just skate through the game without even needing the ancient workbench. It's annoying to craft. Mainly because you have to make, like, I literally have to make an assembly line just to make the ancient workbench, right? Like, I don't need there's like a tier of assembly line that you're able to skip, but you need it in order to make the ancient workbench. So you're literally building this thing so you can build another thing, and then you're dismantling it right away. What damage type is the 5th tower boss? I don't know, dark or something? I got no idea. All right, he's done converting the souls. We got all the items that we need. Now we need to return to base and try to craft this. I need to make sure that Gangler Ignis is producing more souls now so we can upgrade our pals even further. Let's grab these 61 mediums. Now we need 55 larges. And then we convert all the larges into the huge souls. Those are almost done. I'll just cancel what's there right now. We don't need 2 more. That's kind of annoying. Let me grab that. All right. I'll make more of these Sorreline ingots. Alright, so I can actually make this horn, but the question is, can I make better armor here? Or do I need the ancient workbench for it? I can make cold-resistant hexalite armor, but if I want to make ancient armor, that's 692,000. Okay, yeah, if I want the ancient armor, I will have to make the ancient workbench. So I guess we'll give it a shot. I need computers, bio batteries, and hexalite. I'm gonna go grab more electric organs. I think I'm ranching them, I hope so. Oh yeah. Except we only have 7 here for some reason. That's really weird. There's no way we only have 7 electric organs here. Yeah, they should not have shipped the game to 1.0 in its current state, dude. It's so buggy and broken. The fact that I came back here after so long, look at that. 328 ice organs, 200, like we have hundreds of everything, just not the electric organs that I now desperately need, right? So I'm gonna have to spend money on them. I can fix it by just spending money, but I shouldn't have to. And that's the point that I want to emphasize, is that the game is still broken. Yeah, the pocket pair needs to get its finger out of its ass and do, like, the fixing work. It's 1.0. You shouldn't release 1.0 unless everything works perfectly. Like, that's just, it's fairly self-evident. All right, I bought 450 electric organs. Probably in another box. I'll check. The only other possibility is that it was placed in the food storage, but I don't know. I thought I put cotton candy in there. I'll see. No, yeah, it's not in there. There's no other storage containers here at the base. So it just like they don't exist. The electric organs don't exist for whatever reason. They haven't been getting deposited by anyone. It's a glitch. Yeah, Pocket Pair's got to get its shit together. Hey, this isn't okay in 1.0. It's just not. We're gonna need more carbon fiber. Those are almost done. We might not need more carbon fiber. Honestly, I have probably enough bio batteries to make the computers that we need. Well, you can doubt it's a glitch, but we have no electric organs. There were no electric organs there, and I had to buy them instead. So, like, don't doubt what your eyes can plainly see, you know? That doesn't make sense. Carbon fiber. I'm gonna go mine for some coal. That way I don't have to make charcoal. Except I'm gonna take my faster flying man. Well, you can't have more than 4 ranching pals per ranch. Yeah, I have all of them like assigned to the ranch. And he was standing in the ranch and there were electric organs on the ground. They just haven't been getting transported to the box. There were 7 electric organs on the ground and the Sparkit was standing there in the ranch. Like, it's a glitch, guys. There's no amount of copium is gonna like subvert that, you know? And honestly, between that and the fact that sometimes your pals just stand there and don't fight until you like recall them and summon them again, and the fact that we can't have a search function in the pal box for searching by name, like I definitely feel like 1.0 shipped way too early and that it wasn't ready. Like, I'm not about to deny my lying eyes, so to speak, right? Like, I'm seeing things pretty clearly. They shipped it too soon. I'm enjoying it, don't get me wrong, but I would enjoy it a hell of a lot more if these things were addressed. Like your pals standing still in the middle of a fight until you recall and summon them. The lack of a search function, searching for the pals' names in the pal box, right? Like, and now that ranch thing is just another thing, and that's not the first time that we had problems. Earlier in the playthrough, it didn't matter how many transporters we had to move one of the ranches to another base because the transporters just couldn't keep up, right? All right. I'm not a glass half empty guy. I'm just like I'm a realist. Like, these are problems with the game. And I don't like the gaming industry standard. Like, 7 Days to Die did it too. They released their whole fucking 1.0 long before the game was ready, just so they could go gold and like cash cow it and become relevant again, right? I feel like the games industry regarding indies has just become an early access hellscape where, like, do you remember when developers used to have to pay testers? Now we pay them for the privilege of playing something broken that's going to piss us off and be feature incomplete for years. How backwards is that? Right? Like, there was literally a time when they had to pay testers and they had to ship a complete product, and now I feel like there's so much lax standards regarding game development where now a game can go 1.0 and technically go gold and still have a bunch of stuff broken with it, and no one gives a shit anymore because the fluoride is working. It rubs me wrong. The best part of the game is staring at the PAL box looking for the one you want. Yeah, I'm not an optimist or a pessimist. I observe reality objectively. Besides, optimism and pessimism are for the future, right? You either have doubts or you have hopes for the future. But being a glass half empty guy is not, like, that's future tense, right? Present tense is just, what do I see? This is what I see, therefore this is what is real, right? And that's not optimism or pessimism, it's just objectivity. Once we have this carbon fiber done, I'll be able to make the computers I need. Yeah, we gotta get that ancient workbench crafted. I need to make the laser Gatling gun and a whole bunch of ammo for it. We're gonna be riding on Beacon and just trying to fuck up that Panthalus boss with them, you know? We already know that if we deploy Celeray, that Celeray is capable of flying out there to fight the boss. I'm gonna remove your attempted dox of somebody. I don't know what the hell it was. Do that again, you get banned, buddy. You're not about to fucking dox people on my stream. Like, what the fuck? Do you watch Hassan Piker? Alright, let's make more circuit boards. 100 will do. I'm shocking my dog right now. I can't stop. Shock my dog. I can't stop. Yeah, he's abusive. He's totally abusive. He's a piece of shit. Hassan Piker, he just seems to have like that Islamic sociopathy. You know what I mean? I know he's Turkish. He's probably not Islamic, but he's just got like that detached superiority complex, sort of lack of empathy, sociopathy going on. It's just about Panthalus time again. Yes, it is, Shin. Yeah, we're gonna be going, we're gonna be doing it again. Giving it a sincere attempt. I mean, we almost beat him last time, and we weren't half as prepared as we are this time. All right. Now I have to craft more like huge pal souls. Seeds. Hard pass. However, I may take the opportunity to barter my shit now. I mean, if the trader's right here. $260 grand. All right. We cleaned up all of our sellable shit. Let's use the medicine bench and try to make some more buffs. It looks like most of these circuit boards are done. Definitely making those mite remedies. And then, yeah, Gengler, get back here. From Chenk. Yeah. I don't know, it's possible. I'm not sure that you can inherit a lack of morals. I think more so that it's likely that some form of like reduced empathetic capacity is hereditary. Like I know that sociopaths are made and psychopaths are born, but maybe there's lesser degrees of psychopathy that are hereditary. I think that that's probably the deal with that family. Like, that's probably, you know, their lore origins. All right, we're gonna send back Rayhound, and I am going to require a strong medicine crafter here. Unfortunately, my best medicine units I can't use, but I'll use this one. Let's assign her to the medicine bench. All right. Yeah, we need all those huge pal souls that we can get. Now I'll make like 30 computers. And then we have to make that advanced workshop. I need a little bit more hexalite, and then we can make the AI cores to make the ancient workbench. All right. Yeah, let's make more of this shit. The hexalite. All right, buddy. You can enter free work mode now. I have a whole bunch more giant pal souls, so let's try to level out my party's HP. Yeah, buddy. So they're all over 10,000. I'm gonna try to bring these 3 up to 11,000. Okay, that's as much as I can. We spent all of our souls pimping out this party. They are all fully condensed up to level 4. Courtesy of the dog coins that I saved up. 4,000 dog coins we had to spend on that. Yeah, dog coins, you can visit certain vendors. I'll show you the vendor. So over here, it's kind of close to the early game. So you spawned over here. If you go this way, there's a church, and inside the church, there's a guy that you can spend your dog coins at. And you can buy these mystery boxes, which let you equip more accessories. Accessories are these little trinkets here. Normally, you only start with 2 slots, but you can buy 2 more. He also sells you just various useful things, like these books for improving your pal's stats at base, or you can buy star fruits, which allows you to condense your pals, which I think condensing pals is something you're probably going to look into later, but it might be a bit advanced for a beginner to learn right now. Oh, we already spent all of our pal trust things. Yeah, we already spent all of those. Do I have any handiwork books? I have 1. I'm not gonna bother using that. Anyway, we have enough hexalite now, I think. I just need 8 more computers. Six more. Yeah, when that says 6 out of 19, I'll be done with the computer crafting. How can you stop getting too cold or too hot in places? You're gonna have to find accessories, or you can craft armor. So look here, all right? Cold resistant armor. So as early as level 18, you can make cold resistant pelt armor. Or alternatively, you can make heat resistant pelt armor, right? There's a cold and heat resistant version of every armor type. Also, you can get trinkets like this one that just grant you heat resist or cold resist or both. Yeah, this one completely negates my heat and cold problems. Or, Fleek, if you just craft the basic clothing, this, like, really low-level clothing right here, right there, the cloth outfit, that gives you cold resistance level 1. If you take out a torch will also give you cold resist. Yeah. Okay, we're now ready to craft the advanced workshop. Let's get it done. That'll take a while to craft. I think I'll just leave them to it and do something else. Once I have that, I'm gonna have to craft 5 AI cores. So while they do that, while they build it, I'm gonna quickly go beat that boss again. It's just, you know, I can level up a little more. Yeah, let's equip the experience gain trinket. I'm gonna want to make sure all my guys are level 70 when it comes time to fight Panthalus. Yeah, if you summon a fire pal, then it'll keep you warm in a cold place. Or if you summon an ice pal, it'll keep you cool in a hot place. So I can now technically start fighting the hard versions of the bosses, but I will not be doing that. Not at all. Hello there, Wasp. Would you do me a favor and leave, buddy? Kind of freaking me out. Oh my god, we actually fucked him up so fast that he raised the water and then immediately recalled the water. Dude, that's insane. I've never done that before. Like, we're literally just decimating this fucking guy. Oh, wow. I just got annihilated. But as long as I'm careful, we don't necessarily have to lose everything. I just need to watch out. All right, go. God bless Herbal for saving my life when it mattered, right? Holy shit. Okay, we survived. That was intense. You should catch 5 of everything. Just catch 5 of everything. And if you want help catching things, you have a few options, okay? 1, you can look for pals that have this, okay? Mercy hit will not reduce the target's health below 1. So you can weaken them down to 1 and then you can catch them easily, right? So try to find pals that have Mercy hit. Another option is catch Daydream. Okay, I'll show you Daydream so that you know what it is. You can find it at nighttime. You're going to want to catch a bunch of these at nighttime. When you have Daydream in your party, it just floats around you. Even if you have another pal out, you'll still have Daydream out. In fact, you can have 4 or 5 Daydreams out. And they shoot enemies with magic bullets that will not kill the enemy. So you can use Daydreams in your party to just weaken everything down to 1 HP and then catch it. Or, if you get your hands on, if you can get your hands on, like, Mercy Hit, that's probably the easiest way, right? I never really find myself using the Mercy Ring. I don't like it for some reason. All right, we now have this bench. We need to make those AI cores, which require thermal cores. So I need 10 thermal cores and 25 computers. Well, there's the thermal cores being crafted. Anyway, I'm gonna have to stay safe. So we'll go fight an easier boss. One that, you know, isn't nearly as likely to kill me since Herbal is on cooldown. We're absolutely decimating this guy. But that's understandable now, given how high level we are. Rip. Well, we got to level 69, but we will want to get to level 70 before we try to take that boss on, Pantelis. I'll beat this guy again. Herbal's still on cooldown, so I'm not going to take the risk of trying to fight the boss that damn near one-hit killed me before. Oh, yeah. That's honestly such good melting that we're doing there. Bro, I almost beat this boss in under a minute. Like... It took me 1 minute and 2 seconds. Anyway. Nice. My entire party is level 69. Once we're 70, we'll be set for Pantelis. We could already technically summon Pantelis now, but we're gonna go in over-prepared rather than under, right? We're gonna fight this guy again. I'm gonna try to get 2 of those lightning tornadoes up at the same time. At the very least, I ended up causing, like, you know, like 1 tornado after the other, which is insanely good. All right, he's dead. I might be able to reach level 70 by beating him again. I'm not really sure. I might want to just go fight the chick one more time now that we're not on cooldown any longer. But let's head back to base and see what else needs to be crafted. No matter how secure I feel, I always check my party. Like, every time I'm falling, I check for Celeray Lux. Because if I just jump off the ledge and don't, you know, if I take it for granted I have them, and I have my mining party or something, like, I just, you know, die to fall damage at random, like, fuck that. Anyway, I made 3 might remedies. Our damage is now increased. Make that. We're done making the thermal cores, but now we're gonna need to make more computers. In order to make that bench, well, I need the AI cores. I need 5 of them. And each AI core requires 5 computers, so we need 25. That means I'm gonna need more bio batteries made, but that's our only bottleneck. Food, eh? Oh, I haven't defeated Pantalus yet. I almost beat him last time. But I think we ended up dying during the boss battle against Pantalus. Yeah, but this time I'm preparing. Basically, I have 2 Thunder Pals and really good trinkets, and I'm going to fly around on Beacon and shoot him with an electric Gatling gun. All right, let's allow them to craft that shit. Okay. That's gonna take a while. So you know what? Now that Herbal's off cooldown, let's go kill that boss. Something's falling here. Where the fuck is that? Oh. Okay. Okay, let's go. I just gotta watch out for that fire move. This one. Okay. Beacon's on fire, so I think I'm gonna let Beacon, like, rest a little bit. All right, he's finished. Okay, we're all level 70. We're on level with the boss. Now it's just a matter of killing it. Oh, don't worry about it, buddy. I'll show you how to defeat Panthalus. I almost beat him on my first go of it. Like, I was close. I outlasted the timer on my first attempt, and then in the second attempt, I got him down to like 20% HP and then died. Anyway, we're gonna craft these last computers, and then we'll make the AI cores, at which point we can put together our ancient workbench. Yeah, we gotta kill Kyogre. All right. 5 AI cores. There we go. Those are gonna take a while. Let's eat. So, laser Gatling gun. We're gonna need more plasteel, so I'll start producing it now. Starting to feel like I might want more Anubises. They're pretty damn slow. Just the 3 of them. I may not actually need all that many electrical generators. Let's remove Joltog from that, put it on here, and we'll see if I have enough power with just this to keep everything running. Joltog is taking a little break right now, though. Either way, we still have charge in the battery, so we're gonna see what it's like when Joltog is over there. I'm gonna pimp out this Sekhmet with some upgrades. All right, so with both of them working, our power does go up, yeah. It just, yeah, only when they're both working, but we were able to save some labor that way. Let's get to rest. We need everyone to keep working. Got to keep productivity up. Oh, don't worry about it, buddy. No, we're good. I almost had that. I almost beat it before. I literally almost beat it before, and I didn't need any of that. Like, I didn't need to min-max. I just needed a Gatling gun with, like, you know, I had, like, an improvised team of shitty level 68 pals, and I almost beat it, right? We'll be fine. God, those AI cores do take a while. As far as the trinkets go that I'm going to be using, just the 4 of these, I think. This increases my electric damage and decreases my water damage taken. I could try to get more PAL defense up things here. Yeah, maybe I'll try to do that. All right. Hang on. Hang on. All right, so we just need to get some of these. I need Özgün's talisman. Where would I get Özgün's talisman? Minus 1274, minus 1307. Basically right there. All right, let's go get it. It's not even that far. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be fighting Panthalus in this stream. I'm gonna be killing Panthalus in this stream. He doesn't stand a chance. Okay. Well, get me in there, fucking guy. Well, it should be somewhere around here. Right there. No worries. Özgün's talisman. That's powerful. That's fucking power right there. Let's get out of here. I don't really see any fast travel stations nearby, so we're stuck just kind of flying north. There's one. Honestly, guys, the biggest advice I can give you for taking on anything in this game is don't sleep on the accessories. Okay? Nothing improves the strength of you and your pals more than the accessories that you have equipped. Okay, so things like this, for example, use a Gengler to fight without the Phalaris Aqua Ring, and then use a Gengler to fight with it. You will come to see that these rings, that water damage enhancement level 4 is absurdly overpowered. Right? So if you just make sure that you have the right trinket for the fight, or trinkets in many cases, then you'll be fine. Literally all it takes is the right fucking accessories. Sleeping on trinkets is probably the biggest cardinal sin you could make. Took me a few playthroughs to learn that. Thank you, Deep. Thank you very much. Damn straight. We got a nice mount. We're getting ready to fight Panthalus. Yeah, we got to make Orzurk's talisman there. But these AI cores are taking a long time to craft. Hang on. So we got Orzurk's talisman. That's going to significantly increase my electric damage, and it's actually going to stack with Fenglopluk's ring, right? Which reduces my water damage and increases my PAL electric damage. Yeah, now... I'd like to get Jet Dragon's talisman. Minus 1186, minus 829. All right. That's not far at all. Yeah, the talismans are the most important thing. They are the most important thing. Honestly, they're more important than condensing. They're more important than fucking friendship or stat boosts or anything. Like, it's... Those talismans are the most immediate returns that you can possibly get. Defense up level 4 is fucking massive. Like, let's take a look here, okay? 1218 defense. If I remove this trinket, then he only has 1000 defense, right? That's literally a 20% increase to defense, and that says nothing about how much it increases the grass damage of your abilities. It's massive, dude. It's fucking massive. Like, straight up, just use the talismans. You watch. I'm gonna fucking crush Panthalus. Like, it's not even gonna be funny, dude. I'm over-preparing to a significant degree. We're just gonna melt him. I'll bet that right there is what I'm going for. Maybe. Yeah, there it is. Jet Dragon's Talisman. We got it. Let's get out of here. Our pals have returned from the expedition. Hello, Jason. Hello, how are you doing? Oh, the baton as well? I've never crafted the baton. If I get the electric baton, maybe I'll try it out. All right, I'm gonna need to reserve one of these pals right now. I need my highest level medicine pal. So that would be Lylene Noct right here. Yeah, level 7 in medicine. Let's give her a whole bunch of really good passives for work speed. Okay. God, they're still not done with these yet. That's insane. I mean, they're getting there, but that is slow as shit. All right, work speed remedy. I can't make any more remedies. We don't have any more souls. The first explosion, which was the biggest, left a black ring in the air. God damn, buddy. Did you get any food? Tell me about the food. Did you get food? Because, like, in my mind, the food's the most important thing, you know? Anyway, we no longer need this Bellinor at base. I will instead endeavor to deploy our other Sekhmet that we have fully upgraded. Of course, I'm gonna have to look for Sekhmet. Because God forbid they put in a search function to just search for names. All right, there we go. There we go. We have really good work efficiency here at the base. They had Big Pretzels, Subway, Papa John's, A&W, and much more, eh? You know what I would have gotten? A&W. I shit you not, guys. A&W is the GOAT for North American fast food. It really is. A&W's cheddar bacon uncle burger, you can get like 3 patties on that fucking thing. It's delicious, extremely expensive. I have no A&W's here in the Czech Republic, but if you guys get a chance, you should try it out. But yeah, you can actually, if you're keto, which sometimes I am keto, you can actually ask them to lettuce wrap your burgers so that you don't have a bun. They actually, like, they'll do that for you. They always, like, they don't care. They'll do it. They don't even complain about it. They'll just do it, right? Yeah, so if you're keto and you want to have a burger, like a good treat, and you don't want the bun, you can get the cheddar bacon uncle burger triple stacker, but wrap it in lettuce. All right, so we have the jet dragon thing. So look at this, guys. We have PAL defense up times 12. Look at that. When I don't have any of these equipped, his defense is 1,000. And then I equip these 3 talismans, and it goes up to 1,600. That's insane. And then on top of that, I have PAL electric damage enhancement 4. PAL electric damage enhancement 4, right? There's only one that I feel like I'm missing though. I need to equip this one. Wait, no. Oh, yeah, look at this. Water damage reduction level 4 and PAL electric damage level 4. Like, that's insane. I literally have defense up level 12 for my pals, water damage reduction level 4, electric damage up level 8. You know, like, that's insane. That is insanely good. I'm telling you guys, if you're sleeping on trinkets, you gotta stop. You gotta use those fucking trinkets, because they are the best thing in the game. 100,000,000%. Like, nothing gives you more, like, immediate returns than just getting the right trinkets for something. All right. Where do I get the Thunder Emperor's baton? Lord of Lightning's baton. Although, if I get that, then I'm sacrificing defense for attack. I don't know if I should do that, but I'll still go get it. Pretty sure I got that baton in the previous playthrough, but... $13.16 and $9.92. It should be right around there. By the way, let's start crafting the ancient bench now. It's time. I'm gonna get rid of these. All right, while they craft that, I will head out. We're just about ready to fight the boss, guys. Just about. Yeah, Jet Dragon, I really wanted to try flying it. But I died before I could in the last playthrough. Maybe in this playthrough we'll get a chance. Although I feel like once I beat the game, I might get, like, bored of it. For me, when the progression stops, like when I've beaten the bosses, I typically, you know, that means I've conquered the challenge and beaten the game. And then I have to add this game to my victory lap playlist. We'll see. We'll see if I want to, like, keep on playing Palworld. Like, maybe I could try to beat the hard bosses and the raid bosses and stuff, but I don't know. For me, when I beat a game hardcore, like I beat the story of the game, then that's pretty much it. All right. So how would I make this baton? I need ancient civilization cores. I'm gonna get rid of that. I no longer need it. In fact, I don't think I need any of these anymore. Now, I'm gonna kill another Bellinor so that we can get those ancient civilization cores we need. I also have to craft the Gatling gun and shit. Yeah, like once I, you know, I don't know what I'll play after Palworld though. The thing is, Palworld was really good at killing a day, so what I might do is ratchet up the rules, right? I beat normal hardcore mode, but maybe I do hardcore mode with special rules and conditions, right? All right, in order to make that lightning baton, I need 2 more ancient civi cores. Let's make a Bellinor slab thing. Where's our medicine person? Well, that would be Lylene Noct. We're gonna disable her harvesting and only leave her doing medicine and handiwork. Okay, we have a Bellinor slab. Good going, slab. All right, raid area. Egg pal only. I kind of want to do it, but I wouldn't know. I haven't given any thought to how to balance the rules. Because you have to, like, you need to catch a pal in order to get the egg hatcher, because you have to beat the boss, right? In order to unlock it, so... And even then, like, does that mean that I can't catch pals? Because, like, how would you level up if you can't catch pals, right? It'd be such a grind. I mean, I guess you could grind tower bosses, but I'd feel like that would get boring fast. But what I could do is triple the pal spawns and make it so that every time I'm attacking one thing, I have to worry about like 10 other things, you know? All right, we got the ancient civi cores that we need. Perhaps what I'll do is I'll increase the population of wild pals and I will worsen the damage parameters, right? So, like, the pals deal more damage, I deal less type thing. All right, Lord of Lightning's Baton. I'm gonna go to sleep. Make sure we don't lose any productivity or crafting time. I don't know if I'm gonna use this lightning baton, only because I would have to forego defensive capabilities in order to use it, but I will consider it. For now, we need to make a laser Gatling gun, which requires more plasteel and 3 thermal cores. Now, I think I've been making plasteel. Yep. I want to see how many of those I have. Like, what do I need more of right now? I need more pal metal ingots. And I'm actually all out of the red ingots, too. So I'll make pal metal first, and then I'll make the red ingots. And I really can't make that much pal metal. I would need to get more ore. Ore is easy. Holy fuck, I have to pee. I'm like holding my pee. I'm doing that thing where you don't want to stop gaming. Okay. Let's go to this mining site over here. Grab up all the metal. Alright, we'll just get that much ore for now. If we need more, we have ore sites all over the map that we've marked down. Alright, probably I could get rid of Lyleen's talisman, maybe? And then do the electric thing. That's a massive damage increase, so we actually have electric damage plus 12, attack up plus 4, and defense up plus 8, with water damage reduction level 4. That's an insane amount of buffs. Like, that could serve us well. I'm gonna make more of these red ingots real quick. Laser Gatling gun. Okay. We're making it. And that's just plasteel and bio battery. I'll be able to craft a whole bunch of that. I gotta piss. Okay, well, I pissed and farted, so I feel pretty fucking good right now. Hang on, I gotta go warm up my second coffee. Alright, so the Gatling gun, the laser Gatling gun is finally done. Let's make a whole bunch of cartridges for it. But we're gonna need more bio battery. All right, get busy. Jeez. All right, I'm gonna increase the handiwork skill of Anubis and the medicine skill of her. I don't know, I have to use these books on something, right? So... Okay. Not that she needs any more. Yeah, she's level 10 in medicine now, which is insane. All right. All right, they are now producing the Gatling gun ammo. Waiting for 5 AI cores to craft. Yeah. You know, 6 business days and you should have them. God, she is so much faster than Anubis, it's insane. I'll go buy another handiwork book. Now that I've fully condensed my party of pals, like, I feel like we can spend the dog coins how we want. All right, applied handiwork book. Why will I want the high medicine bench, though? I mean, so far I haven't really needed any besides just this one. Although I know that the higher medicine bench would allow me to make, like, the higher level buffs, but the bottleneck for me is Predator Souls. Wait. Okay. Okay, Anubis now has level 8 handiwork. He's still gonna get greatly outpaced by Lylene, but, you know, it'll be a little better. She's already done. She's met her quota. That's insane. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're not doing the best on electrical power, but at this point, I could deploy more electricals. Yeah, we don't need all of these. I'll deploy one more electrical. All right. Hell yeah, buddy. I don't know how many Gatling cartridges we're gonna want, but I'm waiting for quite a few. Yeah, we're waiting for quite a few. We're gonna have extremely amplified lightning damage. Honestly, I might be ready now. I don't see myself burning through fucking 2,000 Gatling cartridges. Let's grab some food. Make sure at least that my mounts have something. All right, guys, we're fighting Panthalus. Solen? I haven't really made a Solen before, so I don't know what I'm missing yet. All right, guys, here we go. We have the appropriate trinkets equipped. We have massive defense increases. We got massive electric damage increases. So let's hope we have what it takes. Wait, I'm missing something very important that I don't want to miss. Right now, I'm wearing PAL metal armor, and we're going to want to upgrade it to ancient armor. So whatever's required for that, we're going to do that. I only get one shot to do it right in hardcore, right? So let's cancel the rest of this and then see about making that ancient armor. I need AI cores. I need 5 of them. Fuck, I was hoping I would never have to craft those again. They take like 6 trillion years to do. So I need thermal cores and ancient civilization cores. I need 10 thermal cores. The ancient civilization cores, I can just grind Bellinor. I'll make 3 Bellinor slabs. And then we'll make the 10 thermal cores while I go fuck up Bellinor. Yeah, we'll make that armor. Get back to me in 8 hours. Yeah, by the time you finally have those AI cores done. What the fuck is that move that Herbal's got now? She moves around so much, it's really hard to hit her with the good stuff, you know? Oh, that's nice. Jesus. Yeah, that move is crazy. That one has homing? I didn't even know that. Alright. Go ahead. Dragon fuck her now! Okay. We're gonna stack lightning tornadoes now. Oh, rip. I only got 1 ancient Civi core, but that's why I made 3 Bellinor tablets, right? Oh my god. Grass burst or wind burst, eh? I'm gonna take a look at my pals' moves, because it looks like a lot of them got a new ability at 70. Meteor Rain. I kind of like Tail Slash, though. I'm gonna get rid of Blazing Beam and do Tail Slash instead, I think. I don't know, it's a difficult decision. Alright. Herbal. Windburst. Crosswind is dope. Reflect Leaf is the bouncing around one. Yeah, this move list is fine. Airblade is good, though. Like, Airblade is pretty fucking dope. I might actually want to have... Honestly, I like all of these moves, but Airblade has the lowest cooldown. But I guess I'll be switching pretty often, so let's keep Blazing Beam. Thunderstorm, Lightning Bolt, and Lightning Streak. I'm happy with all of those. Geyser Gush is extremely powerful. So it comes down to whether I'd rather have Aqua Surge or Scorching Lantern Sweep. I think I prefer Scorching Lantern Sweep. Don't get me wrong, I fucking love the Aqua Geyser, whatever the fuck it's called, the Aqua Surge, but he's a fire type. He should have fire moves. Beacon, Lightning Streak, Lightning Bolt, Thunderstorm, we're good. So I think everybody's moves are copacetic. Let's go hunt another Bellinor. I'll craft what AI cores I can. I think I can only make like 1 right now, but I need 5. Gangler Ignis is underrated. He really is. The original Gangler is underrated. Like, just the water type. Like, he's strong as fuck. Yeah! Oh my god, that is strong. Let's see how this is. That's pretty dope. No shot, dude. No fucking shot. There we go. Nice, we got 3 of those cores, which means I now require 1 more. Three more AI cores, and 1 more raid boss. Bellinor raid. I like that you can, you know, make the Bellinor tablets and then farm for those ancient civilization things. Hello, Claire. Hi, sister. Are you feeling better? Have the antibiotics helped you along yet? Fuck, I messed it up. I wanted to do 2 lightning tornadoes at the same time, but I switched too early. Okay, we're good. We can now craft all the AI cores that we need to make our ancient armor. Damn straight, Claire. Yeah, we're getting there. We're about to fight that final boss again, actually. We are just about to take on Panthalus. It's finally gonna happen. Come on. Shit, Anubis, you're so slow. Anubis is a noob. I need 5 more computers. That should be quick. Oh, hurry up and eat, Anubis. I'm sick of your shit. Glad to hear your condition is improving, Claire. Okay, make those AI cores, or I swear to God. I swear to God, Anubis. Fucking slowpoke. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we need our ancient armor. I need to make sure that I leverage as many advantages as I can, because my pals being strong enough to defeat Panthelis means nothing if I end up dying. Right? So... God damn it, Anubis. You're just a pig. You're such a pig. All right, get going. Get going, woman. Or else I'll repeal the 19th. You got that? Hurry up. Oh my God. Yeah, faster handiwork speed is gonna be a good thing to research right now. Very good. Nothing like a trip to Croatia to get some fresh summer air. Yeah, you need for that bench over there, you need a medicine pal and a handiwork pal. All right, Anubis is taking a little break. Come on, Anubis. Your service was promised to me 3,000 years ago. Come on. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Well, I completely forgot about the coffee I put on the burner. Thankfully, it's still there. It's just, like, over half of it boiled away. All right. Yeah, that's the thing. You have to immediately set a timer when you're a live streamer, and you put on you put on coffee water to boil. Like, you need the timer. Usually I'm very prompt about it. This time I don't know why. I spaced, bro. I fucking spaced out. Alright, the ancient helm is done. Now we need ancient armor. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that. I have almost 50% more HP now. Worth it. I'll be a lot less squishy. And my defense is a lot higher now. So, it is now time for us to fight Panthalus, guys. It is time to bust a rhyme and commit crimes with Rick Grimes. Walking Dead. Red Dead Redemption. No exemptions. That's all I got. Okay, let's go. Thank you, buddy. Come on. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna wait for him over here. Now. Fuck, it doesn't even reach. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna let my mounts go to him. Go get him, buddy. You see that fucking damage we're putting out? Not me necessarily, but my mount. My pal. Go get him, buddy. Okay, go get him. Oh, fuck yeah. This is a much closer look of my anus than I ever wanted. It is like the best anus in the world, though. Let's be real. Okay, your turn, buddy. Look at how much we're melting this fucking... This is easy, dude. Time to bring the fight to him. Dragon Meteor! Wow. He has an invulnerability potion. Get him, buddy. I think I have to go up now. All right. Dragon Meteor! Meteor rain. And I wanna know, have you ever meteor rain? What do you got? What do you got? Ain't got shit. All right, it's time. Let's get back down. Go get him, buddy. We are absolutely fucking like mogging Panthalus right now. All right. We got it. That was easy as shit. Like, oh man, we dominated him. Oh yeah, I saw that too. I saw that clip. Casual. Wow. All right. So what now? Report to the ancient here. Now I need to break into the world tree with Panthalus's help. I wonder what the actual, like, what's the beat the game part? I wonder how much further we have to go before the game is technically beaten. We crushed Panthalus. He didn't stand a chance. The Gatling gun was a little excessive, but it was still fun. All right. Now, I'll go back to my standard layout here. There we go. So where is Panthalus? I'm assuming he has watering work suitability, and I'm assuming it's like the highest. Is he a dragon type or something? I don't... This is, you know, around this time, I wish I could search for pal names. Oh, here he is. Okay. Panthalus. It has no work suitability at all. Okay, it constantly patrols the base and bombards intruders. It can be ridden as a flying mount, eh? It's slow as shit. You can stand on it? Okay. That's wild. Legend, runner, nimble. And I guess infinite stamina. Although I don't think I'm gonna really be flying on it that much. Alright. We gotta go to the world tree now. Yeah, that was for Lucky. You know what, actually? In this playthrough, Lucky survived, Claire. Lucky has now retired, and he's generating electricity at our base. How cool is that? Oh my god. Okay. Honestly, this thing is deceptively actually very fast. It doesn't look fast, but it is. It's the gargantuan size that makes it appear slow. So, hang on. Yeah, what's like the win condition? What's the final boss? The final canonic boss. I think Panthalus is the second last boss, right? I'm not really sure, but... Level 70 Masanda Luxes. Level 80 Relax. Oh my god. Okay, let's get some distance. Oh my god. We've come to a very dangerous place, clearly. Last thing I need is to get mogged because I wasn't careful. Anyway, that looks like a mineable resource node. Oh. It just disappeared. Alright. Yep. Skip the dialogue. Reach the core of the world tree. Now, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I have to, like, craft special shit in order to, like, survive poisoning or something, or there's poisonous miasma or whatever. Wow. Okay, I might need that laser gun in order to harvest those remotely. Yeah, this is a hardcore play with no spoilers. That depends on the goodwill of the viewers, though. The goodwill of the viewers. Some of them come in, they're like, here's 10 secrets because I know you don't want them. I skipped the dialogue. Wait, maybe it says here. That's okay, I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. I'll Google it if I have to. If it was contained in the dialogue, then I'll just Google it. It's like the same thing. Thank you for telling me at least that, though, because now I won't get confused later. I'll know that I have to look something up in order to get the missing pieces of the dialogue. Wait. Search the surrounding area. A voice recording has begun to play. Let's just skip the dialogue. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Inspect the area noted in the journal. Wait. That way. I don't know what the fuck those are. I'm gonna go ahead and assume I don't want to touch those. Wait. Level 78 boss. Yeah, I don't think I can do that right now. So we're gonna spend our time doing other shit. I need to level up a little bit. So... And I don't need to have Panthalus in my party. No way am I gonna do your like Gengler Ignis dirty like that. All right. So, I guess we're gonna spend some time around the world tree. Wait, foot of the world tree. Where's the fast travel zone that I unlocked before? Oh, switch to the world tree map. Okay, fair enough. We're gonna just do a little bit of exploring around the world tree. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna go into any boss fights until I'm like on level with the boss. Hang on. I can pick up the Palworld. Those without protection who touch it will instantly rust and decay. Okay, hang on. How to mine Palworld, Palworld. Okay, defeat local enemies. Consume the holy water to reveal the nodes and use a level 54 plasma multi-cutter. Is it really just use the multi-cutter? Oh! Okay, we're good. We're good. Those, I'm just glad those aren't like instant death when touched, you know what I mean? Hello, gamer fam. Welcome. How are you? What's really crazy is I haven't even used the stone mine or the wood mine since the very beginning of the game. I feel like after you move into your base, like, you need maybe like 2,000 wood and stone, and then you're good for the rest of the game. Let's grab my plasma multi-cutter. Hello, Susanna.
Hi.
How are you, sweetie? You doing good? Yeah.
I feel good.
Are you having fun?
Well, I just spent the ring modding 3.
Yeah. No fun yet.
Well,
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Well, right on. You never know. Yeah, you gotta kind of pick one and then stick with it, you know?
Palworld.
And then Sims, yeah. You'll get better at it. Right now, well, I think that between your shifts, your work shifts, you're trying to cram a lot in, and, you know, you'll get used to just having one game, and then you play the shit out of that game, then you move on to the next one. And... Okay, World Tree Holy Water. So they will not vanish when approached. Oh yeah. Mythical wood and fiber. The fibers fuse to the hair. I'm okay, sweetie. Thank you, though. Yeah, I'm good. I love you too.
So good.
You're so good.
My good.
Oh, Vinny. Vinny showed up the other day, and he's just a fucking... He's a trolling loser. He just shows up to cause problems and then leaves. Let him do his thing. Yeah, we can apparently awaken our pals soon. I'll assume those are enhancement items. All right. Okay. Instant death by touching a floating orb, yeah. All right. Yeah, the other day I was fighting a tower boss and I ran out of time. You know how when you run out of time, you technically die, you have to go back and get your stuff, but hardcore doesn't count it as a death, so it doesn't force you to delete your playthrough. Basically, that happened, and then Vinny was like, oh yes, we do bend the rules when it suits us, don't we? Right? Basically implying that I had no integrity and that I was failing to accept a death. Even though if it was a real death, the game would have told me, and it would have said I can't respawn in hardcore, right? A lot of us get lonely, but not all of us choose to be douchebags when we do. How do I make that new module? I might want it. This shit's expensive. Those better shields. There is a PAL that someone told me about in Discord where it increases your shield strength and it reduces damage your shield takes by 80%. Anyway, we're gonna have to get more of that shit, but I don't really know what to do with Palloxite yet. Ancient Sphere, Palloxite Ingot, Ancient Relic Recycler. So, what, can I, like, use that over here? Yes. I can make Palloxite ingots, but I'll need to farm some of that world tree water. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back there. And I need to get some of those resources. A lot of them. I'm ambivalent about taking my Reptyro team, but I might have to. Just because we could use the carry weight reduction on everything that we're currently gathering. But I will make sure that we have our mount with us, at least. Sylvegus. Oh, hello. Shit. I don't really have my mercy hit right now. But maybe I don't need it. All right, I got more of the holy tree water. The manual mercy hit. Oop. So where's like the chests around here? I want to be picking up chests in this area and shit. I'd imagine fishing here would be very lucrative, but I don't have the legendary thing, so. Oops. I mean, at the very least, we do get the holy water. I'm gonna want to get as much as we can. Nice. I have very slim odds of getting this. We are going to want to start crafting higher level spheres. That was a 4% chance we just succeeded with. Fishing is impossible. Like, if you find a master fish that's like glowing purple, that shit is impossible. I hate it. No way in hell do I catch that, but maybe I could at least... Oh my god. Okay, we got it. Okay. So these are the relics that we're gathering. We need to make the recycler so we can break those down. And we got to keep on farming some holy water. But I also need to mine some of that shit. We need to find the mineable nodes. Now, apparently drinking the holy water makes it appear. So I might be able to, like, drink a holy water and then see it. shit, where is it? Here. Okay. No holy water for that one. Okay. Yeah, you don't get holy water for all of them. Okay. My inventory is damn full. Hang on. Let's drink another holy water. Wow. Wow. So if my mount has not drank holy water, then I end up in a situation where my mount will make the node disappear. It's fucking raining icicles. I'd imagine I don't need very much of this shit. There's a fast travel beacon over here. That's a PAL. I don't know how strong it is, but that is a PAL. Okay. I don't really have an electrical PAL on me. My dragon type is weak against ice, so I need to be very careful about that. All right, let's grab the ore. I'd say that looks about right. Let's... God, I have a lantern, but it's not turning on in here. Skill fruit tree. I'm gonna get rid of these mushrooms. I know where to get more of those. Same with pal oil and the mythical wood. Okay. Okay. I got another fast travel point here. Let's go home and deposit what we've gathered thus far. We're getting some pretty high level skill fruits now. I'm gonna make 3 more egg incubators. Bella Noir, another Bella Noir. All right. The PAL rules are Nuzlocke. If the PALs die, then we lose them forever. It's full-fledged hardcore. If they die, they're gone for good. I'm gonna go back to my adventuring party here. We're gonna have to start a new expedition soon, and I have to make that recycler. Wait. It requires paloxite ingots and ancient civilization cores. A lot of them, too. I can only make 8 of these. World Tree Holy Water. There's probably a way that I can get a lot of it. I'm going to try fishing around the World Tree, in the hopes that it might help me to get more. Nobody tell me how to get more holy water, because I know I can figure it out. There's either like a PAL skill that's going to allow me to get more, or there's like some sort of... God, this area is massive. There's either like a partner skill that's gonna let me get more holy water, or maybe I can get it from fishing, you know? Yeah, I'll figure it out. Let's get this scouting area over here. Bosses are something to consider. It's possible that bosses could yield a lot of holy water. Okay. There is no way in hell that I... Grandmaster fishing spot. Dude, the master one was impossible. There's no fucking shot that I get this done. Like, none. Let's watch how absurd this is gonna be. Oh, yeah, that's perfectly normal. Yeah. Yeah, 100%, buddy. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's normal. That's perfectly fucking normal and totally possible and not at all retarded. All right. What's that pink glowy thing over there? Yeah, that's pretty stupid. Even the regular fish are impossible to catch here, so we're not even gonna bother fishing. Celine and Wistilla. That kind of sounds like, oh, shit. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, that kind of sounds like Hollow Knight music. I got 2 holy water. 5 holy water. I'm a firing my laser! Okay. Gloopy and Walaska, huh? Alaska was a good movie. From the 90s? I don't know if it was called Alaska. What was it called? It had the kid from Angel. Angel's kid, right? From the Buffyverse? I don't know. What the fuck was that kid's name? I feel like it's been so long since I watched Angel. Like, cover to cover. I barely remember it. Connor. That's it. Fuck yeah. That move is strong as fuck. Okay, let's try to kill this fucking thing. I get wrong. It's a dragon earth type. Go get him, buddy. It's all you. It's all good in the hood. Rip. Well, I got 2 holy water from there. And we're getting a lot of experience for defeating those bosses. So we're gonna hunt bosses while we travel around. If you want water, then kill the water type Pokemon, right? Let's do that. Hang on. Alright, fuck them up. I guess I may as well continue visiting these various locations. I'm gonna go to that Gilded City Watchtower and also check out whatever this boss is over here. Only 1% of him was holy, apparently. Wow, I passed that boss a while ago. Celeste or Noct? It must be like right here. There it is. It's a fucking dark type, so I could crush this thing with a dragon move. Although it does outlevel us quite a bit. Alright. Not a chance in hell do I capture it. I have how much holy water? 17 holy water. Ancient sphere, I need that. My inventory fills up really fucking fast here. Glowing ancient relic. I'll get rid of the beam scatter ammo and the plasma rifle ammo. All right. Inventory, hell yeah. Does its passive just kill you? In exchange for making you, like, more powerful? We're gonna be pretty fucking encumbered after we grab all this, but I'm not gonna pass up 3 rocks right beside each other, right? Oh my god. Oh no. What, do I have to go, like, underneath this? Yeah, that fast travel point is below in a cave. Fuck. I'm super encumbered right now. To be fair, when I tried to mine that stuff without drinking the holy water, it didn't work. God, why did I encumber myself so much? Where's my nearest fast travel site? I mean, those are in caves, so, like, I struggled to find them. Fuck. I better just pick one and start heading towards it. I'll go to that tower over there, the scout tower. We'll just make our way over there. No worries. Wait. Wow, so theoretically, if I use the Paldium pickaxe, then I'll get a lot more per node. If I mine it manually. Holy fuck. Okay. I'm like a bird, I wanna fly away. All right, let's go. I'm not stupid enough to try fishing. I'm not gonna try fishing. Yeah, fuck that. I mean, I'll check and see if I have a gloopy. I don't think I've caught the other thing, but I know where to get it. The Huskabusk or whatever the fuck it's called. You know what? I have way too much stuff on me. I'm gonna leave behind the life pendant, all of my carry weight stuff, the Vanguard charm. I might need that just for the temperature resistance. The growth acceleration bell I will keep. I'll leave behind those trinkets and then those. And I don't even need the keys. I feel like I could sell those because I have all 3 ranks of the lockpick now. But for what it's worth, I'll keep at least the gold keys on me. Get rid of the worst fishing bait. I don't need to use that. And then I don't need that handgun either. I think I'll still keep that. Yeah. Now, I'm pretty sure I have a gloopy. I don't know where the fuck a gloopy is gonna be on the PAL list, but let's just sort by water types, I guess, and hope we get lucky and find it. There it is. I'm gonna favorite it. And then I need to go catch the fucking thing from that shit. So we're going over here. Fuck yeah, gloopy with diamond body. Augustus Gloop. PAL Metal Armor 2 schematic. We've outleveled that a little bit. Yeah, there's no search by... You can't search by name, ZWSK. There is no such thing as search by name. Thank you for assuming I'm stupid, though. Alright, there's Walaska. All right, well, you know what? I don't really have many dog coins for condensing, but maybe I'll have an easy time if I just fucking... Like, if I just have a couple of the ones that give me the fishing boost. We got a Alaska, but I could always use more. Let's catch more of these. Oh, it was a joke? Okay, we're good. We're good. Man, I deal with too much of that shit. Don't do it sarcastically. The amount of times that... Honestly, 3. I'll tell you, 3. Excluding the time you said it, there's been 3 times where somebody's been like, there is a search function. What are you talking? You can search. There's literally a search function in the game. You know, like, don't even do it sarcastically, dude. I can't take it, all right? I can't take it. Thank you for clarifying, though, that at least you were joking. I've lost too many soldiers, okay? I need you to stick around. Yeah, it's happened 3 times where I was like, man, I really wish I could just fucking search for pals. And then someone's like, you can. You know, like, just, oh my god. Couldn't get that one. I caught it last time, the purple beam fish. I was able to get it in my last playthrough here at an expert fishing spot, but it's hard. I'm gonna craft a bunch of deluxe bait because it increases the size of your green bar, I think. Like, I may as well, right? No, don't worry about it, Jason. Don't worry about it. You redeemed yourself, okay? You found redemption. The worst, I'll tell you what the absolute worst is. It's the ... right? It's the ... at the end that kills me when I see it. Because they're like, oh my god. I hate it. When you're a streamer, you deal with a lot of snarkiness. A lot of snarkiness. I mean, you guys saw that fucking guy from earlier. Whatever the fuck his name was. Fucking Cocksucker the Third. Vinny Holtz, that's it. Yeah, I was close. Alright, let's get out of here. Electricity chest. All right. I'm gonna try to take on and catch whatever happens to be here. Neptilius. Isn't that a legendary? We're gonna fuck it up just the same, but... Levidos, Robidos, ha ha ha! Done. At least once the capture is successful. Legend Lunker. All right, let's deposit everything. And then I want to send out another expedition, but I'm going to prepare my fishing team first. Like just a little fishing preset or something. There's Walaska. What are we looking for again? Walaska and Gloopy. Where the fuck is Gloopy? I have no idea where the fuck... Oh, here it is. Walaska Saddle. I don't really know where to get the legendary fishing rod. Can you just get it from fishing anywhere, or do you have to be in like a specific fucking place? Let's make some improved fishing bait. I'm gonna want the highest level we can. Yeah. Okay. We have alluring bait. I'm not even going to use the high quality bait anymore. We'll sell it later at our earliest convenience. Any fishing place over level 50, eh? Okay, fair enough. Let's favorite these guys and then add them to our exclusion list. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I can't favorite them. I can't add them to the exclusion list unless they're not in our party. I don't need 2 of these gloopies. Should I just breed a bunch of these? I don't know. It takes so long to breed. I feel like I'd rather just condense them with dog coins when I get them and use them as like regular pals until then. I'm gonna unfavorite that and then... Okay. Okay. North from the ice biome, there's a chest with a chance for the fishing rod, huh? All right, we got a lot of really good bait now. This is... Oh, yeah. Wait, what the fuck is a Venusa? Okay. Sort by favorite. Grab Walaska and Augustus Gloop. We'll just call this a fishing party, but I'm also... hang on. I'll put a Jelliet and Jelleroy in this party, but we will have to forego having, we'll have to forego having Herbal in the fishing party, which is honestly kind of sus, but we'll probably be fine. Yeah, well, you always are until you fucking die. I'll get rid of Jelroy, and then I will have the Lucky Herbal in there. All right. Plus Walaska Ignis. Venusa has high handiwork and medicine, eh? I have level 10 medicine on a pal, the one at base, but I could use better handiwork. Anubis is slacking. Ranch Master Walaska. Anyway, I'm gonna go northwest of here. Oh god, yeah, it would suck to go to a concert with like a massive heat wave, gamer fam. Hopefully that is not the case. If so, bring one of those fucking Japanese hand fan things. Yeah, those cheap condensing fruits I could get almost 4 of. The level 1. Wow, there's nothing up here. Wait. Apparently there's a Walaska oh, there it is. Oops. I'm gonna get out of here. What, west from there? Is it up there? Oh, wow, okay. Well, thank you, buddy. I'll check this place out and we'll see what we get. Well, that was fucking awesome. It's not so fun to be on the receiving end of that move, is it? Oh my god. They're spamming, chat. They're fucking spamming. I don't even... Where is it? Loser. How the hell do you even get into that room anyway? I couldn't really find a way in. Maybe I have to approach it from the roof, or a door. Hello. Stu the cockatoo is new at the zoo. Treasure map 1. Yo guys, where's the where's the pirate ship where I can get a legendary treasure map? Wolf told me about it and I never checked it out, and I feel like now would be a good time. South from the southernmost point of Faybreak. Alright, got it, thank you. In the middle of next month, you'll be going back to work? Well, I'm sure you'll get used to it and you'll get back into the swing of things again. And then what? So do you only work seasonally, Gamer Fam? Will you be able to stop working after a while and go back to like babysitting for a time? You don't always get the rod schematic there, right? I marked something down there. Hi, Susanna. What, is she, like, around? Yeah, really, like, I was killing him and bro was watering the damn lettuce. By the way, Yummy Pill, Your account is actually marked as spam. I can't see your messages unless I click all messages. Yeah. But I have some good friends here on the channel who YouTube did that to their account. There's this guy, Old Fart, who always drops by to, like, support the stream. But his account got marked as spam as well. Every message that he puts on the platform, I have to click, I have to click live chat or all messages in order to see what he says. It's annoying. I always do. Like, I always click live chat because I know that a lot of people have their messages. Like, YouTube's just a dick for marking accounts as spam, you know? So basically, like, if you choose to use this social media platform to be social and talk to people, they punish you. Which is just the most retarded thing. Major YouTube L. No, yeah, I always do all messages. I always turn on all of them because I know that, you know, I know that that happens. Holy fuck, dude. Slow down. That's right. Demon God Fuak. Okay. Ancient civilization parts, you typically use them to craft this stuff. So over here, there's ancient technology. Fleek, you're gonna want to unlock some of these ancient technologies, and you use the ancient civilization parts to craft those. I'm gonna get this fast travel station over here, then we'll head to whatever the fuck that is. And then I'm gonna look for that rare treasure map. Oh, that coffee was really strong. Oh, I overboiled the shit out of it, so... Like Claire said, a lot of the water evaporated away. Oh, in the middle... Okay, yeah. That is an oil refinery, but I'll bet there's, like, laser turrets there. That will fuck up even my mount, so I'm not even gonna bother. Let's go check out whatever the fuck this is over here. Oh yeah. You know what's funny? I never even made the Walaska saddle. I unlocked it, but I didn't make it. So we're gonna have to go back to base and make it. We're literally carrying this thing around and it's not helping us to fish any better. That's hardly... efficient. Because fish. The ship is south, just FYI. Yes, I think someone said south of the southernmost point of Faybreak. Like, maybe around here, or, like, something like that. Get out. Yeah, that was a bad joke, dude. It's triangulated between the two spots you mentioned. I have triangulated the laser. Later. Catris ring schematic. There is a fast travel point around here, so I'm gonna go grab it. I don't know what the fuck this hell's asshole is right here. Okay, sure. Oh, that's a boss. We're gonna kill that. All right, we deadified it. Yo, I didn't know you could just find kinship peaches like that. You can just pick them up. Okay, that's insane. Color me surprised. I'm a colored person, and the color is surprise. Alaska saddle, right here. I'm gonna check some of these trinkets. I'm gonna check all of them and just see what they provide. Meow. Health and defense up. Attack up and pal attack up. Didn't I get, like, another Catris thing? I thought I did. Like a Catris knocked ring? I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna get out of here. Your cow won't drop milk in the ranch? Are you sure? Oh, use that thing. Just make sure that you use that thing to lock him into the ranch. The thing I told you about. This. Use the monitoring stand and press C on it so that you can, like, lock him into the ranch. And leave nothing to chance. So if I go west from here, will I get there, guys? West from this island? Is it, like, out here to the west or something? Maybe, hang on. I don't know. I should? Oh, Fleek, check your storage chests. Most likely, one of your transporting pals picked up the milk and put it into chests or something. Or, if it's not in your chests, it could be in your feed box. Okay, so check your chests and check your feed box. Most likely, you'll find the milk in there, provided it's not bugging out. I don't know, guys. I'm pretty far. If I go any more west, I'll be Kanye, dude. Like... Where the hell is this island? I wish I had, like, the coordinates of it. I was given the coordinates by Wolf, but I don't think I wrote them down. Right on, Fleek. I had a glitch where my Sparkit didn't produce any electric organs for, like, hours. That does, for some reason, happen. Guys, I didn't find it. Fuck. Follow the Fabrake pancreas? What? Maybe if I go north now? All right, thank you, Deep. I'm beginning to think that this treasure map island is racist and it doesn't want me to find it because I'm black. This is unacceptable. We do not talk. Oh, there it is. All right, the black man wins again. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Kill him. Kind of reminds me of Zorro, you know? Kill him. Herbal just accidentally killed like 6 million people there. Thank you, Deep. I ended up finding it. Yeah, I ended up locating it like a needle in a fucking haystack. But we got it. You got the fishing pole from a chest in one of these? Herbal chill, yeah. Oh, man. This is gonna kill everything inside. Herbal's got no chill, buddy. I got level 3 plasteel armor. Stop? Why would I stop? All right. Okay. All right, we're about to open the big one. Let's set this free, whatever the hell it is. got the legendary treasure map. I got a training crystal as well. Raises its level by 1. Okay, I read the treasure map. So you're saying I can respawn this fucking thing just by leaving and coming back? I'll try. I mean, we'll see. Oh my god, this is... Okay. I may as well mark that on the map. Oh my fucking god. I had a marker for it this whole time. Okay, I actually put the marker there when Wolf told me about it, and I had the marker there already. I wasn't zoomed in enough to see it. That's hilarious, dude. That is fucking funny. Alright, let's return now. Saruman has returned. Let's get a little more stamina. This can't possibly work, right? Well, the doors are closed. Maybe I didn't go far enough, but the chest didn't respawn. Maybe they patched it. Either way, we got the legendary treasure map, which is exactly what I was after, so we're gonna go do that now. Yeah, let's do these treasure maps. One of them's over here. This is a normal one. It's not really the legendary one. We'll see what happens. Doubtless I have some food I could put in my feed bags to save on inventory space. Not that we're lacking in inventory space availability right now. I will dig. Life fruit, palmetto helm, schematic, transporting handbook. All right, let's go to another one. Wait. South of here. Right there. Let's see if I get any, like, super crazy streamer luck from my treasure map. Let's see how good my first legendary treasure map is. I want you guys to judge it. I want you guys to tell me how good my reward is when I get it. On, like, the hierarchy of rewards. Maybe. It depends. Streamer luck is either hilariously bad or hilariously good. It just depends on the day and the moment. All right, here we go. Ya boy's digging. I got 3 revival potions, hexalite armor 2. That's bunk. That's garbage. Yeah, that sucks. I got 3 watering handbooks. Revival potions I can't even use because if my pals die, they're just gone anyway, right? So, see, that's hilariously bad. Like, it's like bottom of the barrel right there. 10 ancient spheres, my beloved. All right. I mean, I guess I got 2 life fruits. I'll use those later, though. I don't need to use them now. These I can sell. Now, I need to grab the Alaska saddle. And then we're gonna go visit that pirate ship once more. I think that's it right there. Let's see how we do. I mean, let's see first if the treasure map has respawned. Maybe all I have to... I do have an ancient sphere, that's pretty cool, but maybe all I have to do is go do the treasure map and then come back and then it's like ready for collection again. I don't really know. The enemies have not respawned. And these chests also haven't respawned. So I honestly think, guys, that they probably patched this so that it doesn't just respawn on an endless loop anymore. Most likely it got patched. No, the Alaska partner skill wouldn't work without the saddle. It basically gates the partner skill behind the saddle. The same is true for like Bronze Cherry Aqua, Grintail. $20 says this fish goes down instead of up when it starts. Yep. Fucking knew it. Wow, that fish was super lazy. This was a really easy catch. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the world tree and try to do some fishing around here. Yeah, let's try to catch this fucker. It's probably like a master, yeah, grandmaster fishing spot. No shot. Even with the pals we have now, I really don't think I'm gonna pull this off, dude. It does make it, like, obviously, when the fish does that, like, am I the only one who thinks they need to reduce the fishing bullshit? Like, that's stupid, right? There's no way, like, it's not humanly possible to keep up with that. And I think that if you're gonna do something, it has to at least be humanly possible, because I'm not an AI. I'm not some fucking robot playing this game, you know what I mean? Everything should at least be possible to do. Now, granted, if I had a legendary fishing rod and all of my fishing guys were, like, level 4 condensed, yeah, but, like... Okay, that's a lot of shit, actually. But do you need God tier in order to just do something, right? Exactly, Yummy Pill. That's what I've said before, is sometimes the game just decides that you're not gonna get it. Are you guys seeing this? That's honestly the stupidest shit I've ever seen. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to get that? Eventually, the fish kind of tire out and slow down. But the thing is, they have like these bursts where you practically can't even catch up to them, right? Look at that. This fish literally just griefed the ever-living fuck out of me. And you know what's funny? It's gonna grief me again. After a brief period of time where it like... Wow, I got it. That's insane. Gloopy Primo. Okay. Won't the Gloopy Primo... Like, what's the partner skill of Gloopy Primo? Oh, no. It doesn't stack with fishing. I can't believe I caught that. That was ridiculous. Yeah, I don't like the fishing. I don't like anything that isn't skill-based. I remember in Stardew Valley, Zuzu was, she got a little pissed because when I went to catch my first, like, eel, my spicy eel or whatever, it just stood still, and it basically let me catch it. And she was like, I tried for days to catch that. And I was like, yep, skill, fucking skill issue, you know? Okay, we have another Grandmaster fishing spot here. No fucking shot. Like, literally no shot. But we'll do it anyway. You gotta get so lucky with these. Like, basically the fish has to fuck up. You know what I mean? And if the fish doesn't fuck up, you're just cooked. This fish did fuck up, but it might still beat me anyway, just by virtue of the jumping around, right? Like, I don't know that I'll manage. Okay, yeah, this fish fucked up. That fish totally fucked up. I got a Alaska Ignis with remarkable craftsmanship. And 2 handiwork books, so... The fishing loot is pretty damn powerful. Oh my god. That was a mythical catch, wasn't it? The Alaska Ignis? Oh, God. Dude. Oh, my God. If your mount falls into more of those, then it takes more damage on the way down. It lost half of its health. Oh, that's crazy. That is gnarly, dude. I'm gonna look around for more fishing spots. It's extremely lucrative here, you know? If you can pull it off. But I'm looking for rare fish, like the ones that are sparkling, right? I don't want to jump to conclusions, but I think this fish fucked up. Yeah, that fish definitely fucked up. What is it? Salmora Lux. Wow, I got 5 ancient civilization cores from that. We got another fishing spot right here. Grandmaster fucking fishing spot. I hate these, but at least now we're kind of succeeding a little bit. You just gotta get lucky. Which I hate, but... Jesus, dude. That's insane. I hope I can get a good lead on it here, because I need it. It literally took everything I had. Like, I had to activate the avatar state just to fucking keep that fish on the line. The loot's pretty hardcore, though. I want to catch that. Fucking Xiao Long. Ancient Sphere. Got it. I got a Xiao Long. Yeah, it seems like that. I'm not surprised. Yeah, like this, just jumping back and forth from 20 to 80%. Enough times to where you can go from having a massive lead to just completely losing it. You gotta hope that you make so much fucking progress when they decide to stay still for a minute, like... See, like, I think that what you just described is exactly what happened to me. I had that fish in the bag, and then it just decided I wasn't getting it. Like, that should never happen. Not when you have top-tier equipment, which we do currently have. I mean, other than the legendary fishing rod, but, I mean, we have the best stuff we can craft, so it's like... we should have decent chances. The fish said no, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That was ridiculous. This whole fucking fish situation is just the stupidest thing. Yeah, like, that's fucking dumb. It's not even fun. They shouldn't have made it that lucrative if it wasn't gonna, like, you know, if it just causes feelings of immense displeasure in you. There are way better places I can go to get anally raped. One thing that sometimes works, also works in Stardew Valley. Instead of chasing after them, you just stay where you are. And then sometimes they hop out of your green bar and then hop back into it. Thank you, Yummy. You get it. You get it. You understand. You have walked among them. Again, that fish just decided, like... All right, here we go. You like the fishing, it's fun. Yeah, when it's not fucking retardedly impossible. Let me guess, you like paying taxes too, Riffraff? Do you send like gift packages to the IRS? Like little baskets, like thank you for your service, you know? I'm just fucking with you. All right, let's try this one. I mean, the loot's good. You know, I don't want to point out the obvious, riffraff, but you didn't say no. I guess you like paying taxes then. Come on, stay still, you motherfucker. Stay fucking still. You gotta command it. You gotta really... It's kind of like a dog, right? They can sense when you lack authority. So you gotta, like, you gotta command the fish to stay still with, like, a sharp tone. I like going to the dentist, too. Fuck. I love that scraping feeling on my teeth when they have like the ice pick and they're fucking grinding and shit. And that thing that they do where it's like the sanding drill, you know, like I fucking love that. I also like eating so much buldak ramen that I shit myself. Oh my god, stop fucking moving. Look, you guys see this? All right, it gave us a second. It gave us 1 fucking second to like breathe. Now we get to drown again. Let's drown. You kind of have to try to predict its movements, I find. Like you have to know that when you chase after it, it's gonna go the other way. Fucking insane. This is so hard. Yeah, use the force. The butt plug force. This fish is evading my bobber like I evade responsibility. Like, I've almost caught this thing like 3 fucking times, but it just jumps around so much, you know? I think we lost it, chat. The fish is deciding. The fish is deciding. It's decided, I think. If it does that one more time, like, I'm gonna lose it, you know? This fish was promised to me 3,000 years ago. I am God's fish people. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's right. That's fucking right. Fucking goy fish. This is a goy slop fish right here. All right. What the fuck is that? Beam scatter schematic 2. That fish didn't need its goy slop. That's why I was able to win. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you have to tank the fucking... Like, you have to take advantage when it stops. Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way I get this fish. It came out of the gate fucking swinging hard. Like... No, yeah, that was harder than the other one. Like, how is that fish harder than the purple beam one, you know? Insanity, buddy. Yeah, I hate fishing, dude. I hate it. I get way more stress out of fishing than I actually get from just playing hardcore Palworld. You know what I mean? Like, the fishing is harder for me than just going through the game without dying. I would rather play Darkest Dungeon on Blood Moon difficulty than go fishing in this game. I'd probably rather just get sodomized, because at least then you can develop a personal relationship with your rapist. You know what I mean? There's no personal relationship with the fishing. It's just a psychopath who tortures you for fun. All right, let's try to get these. Jesus. Oh my fucking god! I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much, dude. I'm not losing the fishing. The fishing is just refusing to give me a chance to win. There's a difference. It's like a 4-year-old doesn't lose to Mike Tyson. You know what I mean? Because that 4-year-old never had a chance to win. That's the distinction. That's what the fishing in this game is like. All right, we caught that. Gloopy Primo. Prima Donna. Lightweight Ancient Armor. Bunk. Get out of here. Oh, she means the baby is sleeping. The essence of Nightshade kicked in. Sometimes you just gotta, like, put a little whiskey on your finger and then, like, put it in their mouth. The baby's out like a light. All right, skill fruit tree, but there's also rare fish right here. Not that I'm a big fan of fishing, but like, we'll just do it. Try to get some good schematics, try to get some good equipment. I do feel like I'm getting bored of the holy water grind though. So guys, what is your secret to getting more holy water? How can I get a lot of holy water really fast so that I can speed run through like beating the game? Because in the end, this challenge is like, I want to beat the game, right? Like every hardcore thing I do, I try to beat it. So like, how do I get the holy water so that I might be able to start making that happen? Butcher Tetrois Primo. Where do I get Tetrois Primo? I mean, is it just like a fishing thing? Oh, this is definitely a decider fish right here. 1 trillion% it is. I'm just gonna stay up here. Yeah, see, he came back into my green. Oh, that's funny. There's no way we're catching this though. Like, it's just not gonna happen. If it does start zipping around, I'm just gonna stay still in the middle. I'm very surprised we caught that. That has Swift as well. I got 2 holy water for that. In the world tree. This fish kind of fucked up. A lot of its jumps, it kind of stayed over there in the corner, right? So hopefully I can attrition this shit. Okay, we got it. I think I'm ready to get out of here. I don't really see a fast travel beacon around here, so I'm gonna head east in the hopes that I can locate a new one. I think that's a watchtower over there, so maybe we're in business. Marking the fountains. All right. Let's head home. The fountains give 10 holy water each, eh? All right, Anubis. I got some shit for you. All right, Anubis now has level 10 in handiwork. So, theoretically, I could improve my fishing party now that I got the motherfucker Ignis. Where is he? Motherfucker Ignis. Here he is. All right, let's make the motherfucker Ignis saddle. All right. So we now have a refined fishing party. They're not condensed or anything, but they're, you know, decent. That expedition is almost done. Let's go grab our first holy water ingots. And make more. I have 26. Toxicoxylicolate shit. We need a lot more, though. Okay. Okay, not bad. Let's send out another, Sunreach Isle. Except, I have a new pal now that's gonna have to be favorited and excluded from the list. What the fuck? Cannot switch presets, your pal box is full. Well, that's pretty fucking crazy. All right, let's sort. We're gonna do some condensing. I didn't even know your pal box could get full. That's like news to me. Fuck it. We got a lot of fucking tentacles. Oh my god, this is so grindy, dude. But at least I only have to do it once, right? I did Panthalus. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I beat it. Hello, Josh. Now we're trying to make room in our PAL box by condensing a whole bunch of shit. Honestly, this is probably going to make my expeditions worse, because I'd imagine that it's quantity over quality with expeditions, but... I'm not going to condense my Dumud guilds, because I'd imagine they probably wouldn't sell for more than they're worth individually if I did. Oh, that's a Tetrois. Okay, and you said Tetrois was a good way to get the water. Okay, I'm happy to say we're finally done. I condensed a whole bunch of my pals. And actually, contrary to what I thought, it actually looks like now we're getting a better reward, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, so maybe it's quality over quantity. Maybe if you condense them, your firepower just gets way better, right? Wipe out the electric area in the world tree, eh? Alright. I won't be doing any more fishing for a while. I think I'm burned out on it for a bit. Let's go and... wait. Yeah, there's very high level bosses around here. We're gonna need to level up quite a bit before we can do those. Let's go northeast of here. Relic recycler? Right, I unlocked that. I'm still trying to get the Paloxite, though. And the Ancient Civilization cores. Yeah, I'm working on it. Ugh, am I really gonna try fucking fishing? Nope, not at all. Not without that party. It's impossible without the party. It's not even worth it. Hey, electric types. Maybe that's what you guys meant, but I don't really want to stay still either. They do out-level me. Okay. Yeah, 5 holy water already. That's not too bad. Okay. I guess I'm just glad that now there are people trying to bait me. That's a sign of relevance, you know. Fuck yeah. Okay. I haven't gotten any holy water there. Let's get that fast travel zone down there. Yeah, I feel like I'm barely getting any holy water. Maybe all the pals that I capture here. Wait a minute. Well, I was getting holy water for like every single capture. So maybe I just need to focus on captures and then maybe I can butcher them later. Right? Maybe put Splatterina in my party. Maybe that's all I gotta do. Not that my capture rate is exceedingly good here, but I'm gonna remove Lightning Storm from Celery. It's not really helping right now. And I'll give him Torrential Blast instead. Yep, no water there. Must have just been luck of the draw. Wow, that literally spawned right in front of me. Hey, that's a boss. Let's kill it. I don't know, there's a lot of shit over there. Hang on. I'm gonna have to use Meteor Rain, but oh my god. Go! Okay. Fuck yeah, dude. Holy fuck, dude. Okay. I mean, I'll try to catch it, but most likely scenario, the fire kills it. Got it. Yeah, the more holy water I grind out now, the better. I want to make that recycler. So we need like 50 of those fucking ingots, right? Holy water ingots. Fuck is that? This must be one of the fountains you were talking about. Maybe. There's a boss to the southeast as well as a fast travel station that I could unlock. The boss is right here. Let's get that fast travel point and get the hell out of here. Wait, where was that? Over here. All right, let's see what we can do with the supplies we've gathered so far. All right. So I need 24 more paloxite ingots and 11 ancient civilization cores. The cores are easy. I could probably just summon a bunch of those bosses. That shit seems to be the hard part, the fucking paloxite. And the bottleneck is always holy water. Victims. Right in the asshole. Rip. Yeah, the drop rate for holy water is really low. Fire damage will probably kill it. Oh wow, we got the capture. Okay. So sometimes these icicles can have the water in them, huh? It's going good, Wolf. It's going good. We beat Panthalus, and now we're trying to get a bunch of holy water so that I can make those ingots needed for the recycler. I don't really want to take on a fucking predator. Let's try to climb to the top of this tower. I got 3 ancient spheres. That's, welcomed right now. There's gotta be a way in there, right? Maybe not. Another ancient sphere. All right. We made a fishing party, Wolf. Oh, you died in the oil rig right before the herbal cooldown ended. That sucks, buddy. But you learned a lesson for next time. So you pick yourself up tomorrow and you try again. Hell, you could even start the new playthrough right now. Got it? I'm gonna go to the north up there. Hello, Rude. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Thank you. How are you doing? That doesn't seem very rude. Okay. Fast travel beacon is over here. Hell yeah. Yo, I got a lot of holy water just coming over to this area. That's fucking awesome. Got it. Scout tower. Already got that one. We gotta go north to get to a boss, but it's somewhere in a cave. Fuck yeah, my map is fully uncovered. I've been a busy boy. Super busy boy. Yo, Rude, why'd you retract your message? What the hell? I could find out what you said by watching the replay, but... That's what I love about having the messages show up on the screen, is that, like, if somebody says something and then deletes it, it's still there. Like, it's in the replay of the stream, right? So it's immortalized forever. Whatever the cringe was, whatever the offhanded comment was, you know, anything. It's just, it's there. It's there for good. You can't outrun fate. Okay, I found the route. Honestly, even though these guys out-level us, they really don't do that much damage. I feel like we're a high enough level, like we've upgraded our pals enough where they can just shrug off most of these attacks. We can take a beating. Doesn't mean I can afford to get entirely apathetic, but... How the fuck do I get over there? I got no idea. Let's try following this trail. Yep. Okay. We probably have enough holy water for the recycler now. Fuck is that? Hydrolon Ignis. Wow, I'm missing a lot of health. That's crazy. I didn't even notice until now. I don't think we can catch this. Once I run out of soul spheres, we can't. Wow, we got it on the last one. Look at that, streamer luck. Okay, I'm gonna go northwest. I think we unlocked pretty much all the fast travel points now. Let's head back home. I'll bet you dollars to donuts I can finally make enough of those holy water ingots to build the recycler. Oh, gas mask? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I guess I got lucky then. I didn't even notice my health was going down. That's hilarious, dude. I could have died to that shit. Wow, we got the most holy water right there, man. 26. Anyway, I need 16 more paloxite ingots, but at least now they're actually being crafted. Now I need to worry about getting the ancient civilization cores, which is not really something to worry about. I think I could figure it out. It depends on how many Bellinors I'm able to summon. That's a start. Hello, old fart. Yeah, we're doing pretty damn good, buddy. Pretty damn good. How are you? Higher kindling pal now, huh? Let's summon the boss. Oh yeah, now's the time. I summon Herbal and get that fucking trapped into AoE. Summon that. I only got one Civicore, but we have a chance of getting like up to 4, I think. We'll just keep on fighting it. Thank you, old fart. So we crossed that finish line today, huh? Getting ready for church. Praise the Lord, buddy. All right, let's do one more. How many Civicores do I have? God, I have 10. I need 20. I might have to take the chance of trying to fight like a stronger raid boss. You know, like, I might have to try. We're just stun locking it. Right. It would die much faster if I use 20 pals, but remember, it's permadeath. So if I summon 20 pals and it AoEs them, I tried to do that once. I summoned 15 pals and it ended up killing all of them. If I face a raid boss, I don't want to risk my pal box people, right? All right. Get it with the tornado. Fuck. I didn't let the tornado finish. Get it with that. Okay, we got 3 civvy cores for that attempt. Nice. So in total, we got 6. Yeah, I didn't know about that my first time. I summoned a whole bunch of people to help with the raid, and I lost like a fully condensed Lunaris and everything. I might take the risk of trying to fight Blazamit, but if I do, I have to make sure I have, like, extremely powerful trinkets. I'm gonna grab some of my trinkets out of here. So, I have this for fire damage reduction. I don't need the Vanguard charm. Pal defense up with an electric damage boost. I kind of want to use... you know what? I don't even need to use that. We're good. What about that scepter? Where's the lightning scepter? There it is. All right. Yeah, we're gonna try to fight Blazamit. It's level 55. I don't know how crazy of an idea this is, but we're trying to fight this Blazamit Ryu. How bad can it be? It's the dollar store. How good can it be, right? Oh, wow. That's wild. It hits hard. Oh my god. I might need to try and survive the clock. If I can survive the clock, then we'll be fine. I mean, better yet, I'll win, but I just don't know if I can pull it off, right? Oh, shit. Okay. Better that he didn't hit me with that. Oh my god. Okay, Aqua Surge. Okay. We might be able to win this. We might. We're making good time. Oh my god. My health got absolutely fucking decimated. Okay, now for this tornado. Now for a Gangler Blast, go. All right, go get him, buddy. Quick. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, recall. Ha! Oh my god. That's wild. Okay. I feel like I'm barely keeping it together here. I mean, we're kind of keeping it together, just barely, you know? Fuck him up. Get him. All right, Gangler, you're our hardest hitter. Get in there. Oh my god. What? Holy shit. He just got a heal. It's kind of wild. He got like a second wind. I gotta figure out how to dodge that. It looks like he has lightning moves now. His type has changed. He's lightning now. Wild. But that just means some of our moves can now be more powerful than they were before against it. Even though some of our moves are now weaker. Oh, shit. Okay, go. This is crazy. This arena is a raid arena. You can choose to come here whenever you summon up a raid boss. All right, go, buddy. We got 3 minutes to try and wrap this up. Hopefully he doesn't heal and, like, get more health back again, because I don't think I could keep up with it if he did. Oh, shit. Go. You got me anyway. I got out of there. Get him, buddy. Go. Get him, bud. I don't think he's gonna heal again. Got it. That was actually kind of hard. How do you summon it? You have to build a PAL altar. $512,000 hit points. We did it, buddy. We did it. But I got far less cores than I was expecting. Maybe I could beat the higher level Bellinor. I doubt it, but maybe. Blasphemous Ultra. Yeah, I don't think so. When it says level question mark boss, that's when you know you're not doing it, right? I never ended up getting like the level 2 Bellinor, right? Like the next level of Bellinor summon. I never got it. Level 65 Xenoloord. There's no way I can beat that, right? Like, even with my team, I'd imagine there's no way. I still kind of want to try. Like, dude. Sometimes you just gotta believe in the power of friendship, right? Like, Alright, you know what? We're fighting the Xenolord, but I'm gonna recall all of these guys and we're gonna throw some bodies at it. We're gonna cancel that expedition. We're gonna try to kill the Xenolord. Level 65 raid boss. Wait. I'm forgetting something very important. I need to cancel all on that, and then we need to sort our PAL box based on level. Alright, let's try to kill the Xenolord, but I might want to be able to help with this. So I'm gonna grab my Gatling gun and all the ammunition for it. Oh yeah. All right. So we sorted the box by level. We have a whole bunch of pals here. I don't know how they'll do, but they're gonna help us to fight them. Let's go. Go. Holy shit, this is intense. Oh god. That's insane. He just slaughtered everybody that I'd summoned. Like, absolutely wrecked them. Except for Xiaolong, of course, but I don't really see how I survived this now. Oh my god. Yeah, I made a mistake. I have made a grave error. Xiaolong is dead. Holy fuck. Beacon just got one shot. I think this is it. We're dying today. But we'll die well. Back to the beach. You can abandon a raid? Well, I couldn't see. My camera was all fucked up, so. That's it. That's it. There's no respawning on hardcore. 1.5 million health. That's crazy. Yeah, that was intense. I'm cool with it, though. I'm cool with it. Every playthrough is a new opportunity to have fun again and just do it all over again, right? That was awesome. Anyway, we did cross our previous threshold, but you know what this means? This just means that our Palworld journey isn't over. And that we get to enjoy it all over again, right? Yeah. Oh. So you can go up to the PAL box and you can forfeit. I didn't know that. I did not know I could do that. All right. Oh yeah, I don't have all messages on. There we go. That was a great run. Yeah. Maybe I'll see you around, Yumi. Maybe you'll be around for attempt 13, huh? Very epic run. Hell yeah, buddy. I think that we'll be, you know, we'll do way better in the next run. Hell yeah. I've played hardcore games so often that I'm actually pretty good at handling loss. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really get salty all that much anymore. Okay, do I stop playing now, or do I get my feet off the ground in another playthrough? Will number 13 have a new Lucky? I don't know. But at least in this playthrough, Lucky didn't die. Right? We shepherded him to the end game and beyond. Alright, Yumi, well, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. It's been nice to meet you today, though. Nice to, you know, chill. Hallowed ingots to get signets, eh? Those raids are meant to kill players? Yeah, buddy. That was intense. But the Blasomit was simple enough. Yeah. Right on, Jobin. Right on. Well, guys, I think I could continue. It just depends. I'm gonna ask Susanna what she wants to do. Let me go talk to her real quick. All right, everybody. Susanna and I are going to get comfortable tonight. Yeah. This is the end of the stream, the end of Palworld for today. But I want you guys to drop by tomorrow if you want to continue, right? Tiefent powers activate. Damn straight, ZW. Take care, Yumi. Hell yeah. So if you guys want to, you know, if you guys want to keep on chilling tomorrow, just drop by. You know where I'll be and you know exactly what I'll be doing. Israel and Epstein bookmark? Yeah, buddy. This right here. It's actually a post made by a Jewish person, and it says Israel and Epstein are a shande to Jewish history. So let's look up what shande means. It's a Yiddish word for scandalous or shameful. So Israel, the Israel government, and Jeffrey Epstein are scandalous and shameful to Jewish history, right? I feel like that's a sentiment we can all get behind. The government of Israel is like very corrupt. They've infiltrated the US government. They're clearly like, what is it called? APAC or something, right? Clearly controlling elections, clearly strong-arming the United States government for influence, and Epstein is self-explanatory. Yeah, anyway. Damn straight, buddy. Damn straight. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. Have a wonderful evening. Riffraff, Joshy, Fleek, all of you. Wolf, you know, Yumi. Yeah, I mean, there's tons of you. I'm really happy that we get to share these adventures. I look forward to the next one. All right, take care, everyone.